Going on, everybody? Welcome in. I'm just hanging out here, waiting for my flight attendant in the construction game to get me a cup of coffee because she got here. How's it going, Ibanez? What's going on? Trauma, how are you? Guys, I am completely out of my element today. I have no idea what to think about. I have this all set up. This was set up last night. RoadCraft released this morning, literally about 30 minutes ago from me. Now we're doing construction today, man. Yep. I've been waiting for this game since here. Won't buy me an excavator, but she will get me a cup of coffee. Come on in. Come on in. Say hello. There she is.
Ready?
She made it in last night. She was delayed until what time did you leave? Like you didn't get out of there until 9:30, right? 9. She didn't land until like almost 11 o'clock, or get out of the airport until like 11 o'clock. We didn't get home until midnight. It was a long night and a short. Well, it was actually a short night. Then we got up at 6:30 this morning. So, but I knew that this game was coming out today. We haven't played it since February. How's it going, Maddie? Trauma, Maddie, Ibanez. How's it going, everybody? Yeah. So RoadCraft demoed in February, the end of February, if you guys remember. I was very impressed with the demo. We got, I think it was 6 or 7 hours of gameplay out of it. Restarted it a couple times. We were able to play a couple of different ways. Was very good back then, and it was an incomplete game, and it was a demo. I knew, even in February, I knew the release date was May 20th. That they held to it. I believe it is cross-play. I'm playing on a PC, obviously. I'm not 100% sure on that. You guys will have to check that out for your console players. But yeah, if it is half as good as it was in February, and I don't imagine why it wouldn't be, I think it's going to be a phenomenal day here, and I cannot wait to see what we can do here. And again, I'm probably gonna play most of today, just kind of buzzing through the missions and see what's going on, and kind of jack with it. But maybe later on, maybe we could throw some multiplayer in if people are around. But again, I am way out of my element. I didn't have to set up 5 different peripherals. I did not have to set up 3 or 4 different third-party applications that are running on the side. I literally have 2 monitors with nothing on them. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't have a headset on with head tracking. I'm playing this game today with a controller and whatever keyboard or mouse that I might need. I feel like I have forgotten about 30 things to get streaming today. So bear with me if I feel a little kerboppled, but yeah, so RoadCraft it is today. It is release day, and I truly believe that this might be one of the best construction sims out there for 2025. They're not paying me to say that. That's my opinion based on the demo, and I've been very excited for this. This is why I play some other simple games on stream. It's a welcome change, dude. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've forgotten 1,000 things. I don't know why this monitor has nothing on it. I don't know why this monitor has nothing on it. Rough Pagaro, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. How's it going? First time chat. How's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, so we're gonna rock and roll here. We're gonna start the game. It's gonna be fresh. I have played none of it. The game literally just released to me in Chicago at 10 o'clock this morning. So I installed it. I set up the stream, got my thumbnail good. I got all my tags and things. But yeah, we're ready to rock here. Do I stream daily? I do most daily. Occasionally I'm back and forth between Chicago and Tennessee, but when I'm in Chicago, I'm streaming. But I stream. I'm pretty much full-time streamer. I've been yeah, in the last week I've streamed probably 50 or 60 hours. So we did 8 yesterday, but flight sim, flight sim. I'm predominantly a flight sim dude. All right, let's see here. I gotta get used to having a controller, and we'll see that. Why am I getting the feeling that I know where this is going, but we'll see. Anyway, welcome in everybody. We are getting ready to rock and roll. I just want to make sure that I do believe. Right, Trauma? You know what I'm talking about. All right, campaign selection. We'll go here first. Company name. I'm just running around brushing her teeth like a lunatic. Nate Wolf, 49 construction. Yeah, yeah. We are, yeah. Name cannot be. How about Wolf Construction? That's the other thing. I don't have my headset. I would say mostly I play flight sims. But I'm. Wait a minute. How can it only be 16? All right, RoadCraft, you got to change this. The immersion is broken. I can't use my name and construction, so we'll just call it Nate Wolf 49. Guess we'll just call it Nate Wolf 49. They got to change it. More than 16 characters. Come on. If you choose this vehicle, the other one will not be available in this playthrough. You will be able to purchase upgraded versions of both vehicles in the shop. I think I want this one. It's the Minuteman. So we do have two. I did buy, guys, I did buy the upgraded version of it. What did I get? I got the, in the store page, I purchased the rebuild edition because there was a bundle there, and I already own Snowrunner and Mudrunner, so there was a bundle there. Imagine that. They have loyalty points. If you are loyal to them, they give you a discount on a new game. It's crazy. That's a crazy theory. But, yeah, it's, I think I got, like, almost $10, maybe a little bit more, for the bundle. Crazy concept, though. Rebuild expansion. Yeah, it was the rebuild. I believe I had the rebuild expansion. At any rate, I pre-ordered it last night. Hello, Hawks Girl on YouTube. All right, let's rock, guys. Enough yapping here, at least for this point. But change vehicle. We can rotate around. My colors are going to be, we're going to try to keep them to my channel colors as best as possible. That's a slick truck, man. Wow. They had that in blue. We're kind of like a blue-yellow here. Morning, Hawks Girl on Twitch. You guys got to say good morning to her in face to face, and then how do we upload that now? Oh, that's the background. I see. Oh, I see. So I guess you get to update your logo, maybe? Maybe we can upload a logo at some point. Yes. Cool. All right. So, map selection. Everything's locked up. I guess you got to build through it. I have this. I thought I had that already. Either way. Industrial town somewhere on the seashore. About to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure that infrastructure objects are well protected from both incoming weather and a flood that it will surely cause. Stop calling me Shirley. We need logs, steel beams. You can only start a new map in the scout vehicle. You can deploy other vehicles from the garage later. Yeah, this is already changed from the demo. When plotting a route for vehicles, be aware of obstacles, mud, and terrain, difficulty of the route, factors in length, terrain, complexity, and the vehicles to expect to travel on it. So you can actually do routes and have them have other AI drive the vehicle over to you, I believe. No, the demo blew me away. It is a beautiful game. Beautiful game. You're subcontracted to assist in the reinforcing of a shoreline of a reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. Guided through tutorial panels. If you miss any information, tutorials can be found in the codex. All right. I am going to use the controller.
The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today and every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Alright, we'll work through the tutorials just because we can. Alright, handbrake's off. Oh, I gotta remember that the brake is the backwards button is the left trigger and the forwards button is the left. Okay. Note that it was updated when you completed your previous step. The actions. Alright, I see the town. I guess this is our phosphate plant. Alright. I wonder if head tracking is in this. That could be a whole different that could be a whole different experience. But you're telling me the storm hasn't hit yet? This place is a disaster already. We have a map. Oh, there's a road. 8, stop.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part.
Oh, settle down, lady.
I have to do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
Oh, God. Fly this thing like an A320. Drive this thing like an A320. It's terrible. No go-arounds in this thing. Alright. Use your vehicle's functions when you encounter different. So low gear, all-wheel drive, and diff lock. Alright, so diff lock will go on, and then we'll go all-wheel drive. Try that. Deep water. Hold left button and B. Oh, look at that. Deep water. Kind of plan your path there. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out of this. Lurking. Don't feel bad for you, lady. Get a grip. Yeah, exactly. Settle down, lady. All right, how do we get, where's this place at? It's over here? No road? They didn't build a road to the phosphate plant? Like, what the hell's going on here? The other thing is, like, all of the items in this whole world, as far as I knew or know, are destructible. So if you have, like, the tree, like, you could terraform everything. Like, oh, would you look at it? Would you look at it, Joe? There's got to be a better way to get to this. Sick. Alright, right button and hold the right button and aim with your camera. Got it. Can I just get out of the damn truck and open the gate? Can I do that? Wouldn't that make a little bit more sense? I mean, who am I? But winch actions is thanks for the 50 bits, Joe. That's hilarious. All right, how do I unhand this thing, man? What the? Select the winch point. Detach winch X. All right. And then, yeah, those are not so intuitive yet. But I'm sure you could find a handbrake cassette. Okay. That's great. Yeah, we're just gonna blow through this when we come back. We're in low gear. Get out of that. All right, we made it. Explore the oh, yeah! Ox girl! Detach the winch. I'm gonna be detaching the winch. She doesn't give me an excavator. All right, let's see the map. Gastry, what's up? Welcome in. All right, clear the way to the plant. In the objectives tab, you can choose from your available objectives on its own requirement. All right, so we have side quests and visit our forward base or clear the way to the plant. I think we're going to go to our forward base first. What do we think? You did that once already. Nice. Well played. Yeah, this is true. All right, clear the area of objects. We'll do that first, I guess. Tracking and what objects do we have? Is this the only? I mean, we're gonna have to build a road there. This object. All right, clear the area of objects. Cool. Yeah. Let's park this out of the way. And how do we get in that thing? Yo, take it easy, guy. There we go. Vehicles, and that's what it was. I think you got to you jump over here. There we are. Here we are. Marching and
Hey, you're not a bad navigator.
Take it easy. My wife's in chat.
A child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later, if the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
right. Let's clear this place up a little bit. Right. This is why I need an excavator. What's up, Doozy? It's going good, man. You working today? Did you get called in or what? Unable to dig. I'm not trying to dig. I'm trying to get this out of the way. This car out of here. There we go. Hawkstroll, this could be me in the backyard right now. Get that barrel out of the way. This fence might not be a factor. They let you come in? Nice. We did it! We did it! We did it! It's like Dora. Alright. What else we got? What else this lady got for us? Yeah, get rid of this hint. Got that. Alright. Now, oh, we're done with this now. We can go visit our forward base. We got our rusty dozer. All right, let's park this thing out of the way so we're not having to move it later on. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Next. How's your work day going, Doozy? Let's go see our forward base here. Objectives. Go ahead and track that. Patrols down here. We'll get out of low. There we go. $300 meters. Good, only an 8 today, so out of here in 3. Nice, man. Why, I feel like I'm further away than I was before. We should have turned and back. Got any roads going over here? Is that a road? Looking for a road, guy. The name of the damn. This is gonna be like a major highway here. All the way up there? Really? All right. Nice countryside. Doozy, I'm gonna be on for a while, man. This is my my game plan is this, and then I'm gonna try to get the my first flight in the 777 tonight, off stream. I'm gonna try my first flight. So I did pick the 777 up, guys. If I want to make sure we're all right. I think we can go this way too. But yeah, I'll be on at least till probably 4 or 5. The wife works until 4 or 5. I figured I'd put in her day of work, and then but yeah, that's about it. And I was gonna do some flying, hopefully flying tonight. Get the plane all fired up, and I jumped in the cockpit for some familiarization, familiarization this last night. Got the camera views set up. I was able to get those squared away, and I got the batteries on, and I think I got the APU started and things like that. But yeah, I'm just things have been good. I sat at O'Hare Airport and got that going. But cool. Try 6. Oh, my bad. You stream it? You're working until 6? You need to retire, girl. What the hell? That's terrible. All right, we made it.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in. And we need to build
What's up,
a
truckers?
wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once you do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Alright, how we do that? We have our forward base. Build a route to deliver the crane parts. Okay. Don't be sad. So I guess we'll go into the garage and see what's going on. We have these two. The shop. Oh, look at this. You can buy. We have $1,500 in cash. That's $19,000. This is not looking so slick. Look at all the stuff, guys. What the hell is that thing? I need one of those in real life. It looks like a tank with I don't even know what you would use that for. Hawks Girl. Steamroller. Everybody needs one. Cool. All right. So we gotta bring our things here. They want us to build a route. So there is another road, and that's the road we came up? No, it's not the road we came up at all. We came all the way around this way. Misbehaved, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, we need to build a road over to here. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. All right. I think we better do our crane parts first. Misbehaved, welcome in. How are you? Have you streamed any more, Misbehaved? Did you get your, what's this? Oh, that's our grader. All right, let's track that one for now. Build a route to deliver the crane parts. Infrastructure. We need to safeguard the coast against an impending storm. Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it may sound, in our line of work, time frequently equates to livelihood saved or lost, so let's not waste it. All right, let's do it. So we are starting a route from here. Is that the build a route? Infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requests to see how plotting works. One of the requests. open one of the requests. That like one of these requests? Oh, there we go. All right. Build a route to deliver the crane parts. Start plotting. Plot a route. Use waypoints to trace a path between two locations. Cycle through your various camera options. Heavy vehicles are not built for off-road travel. Keep an eye on the terrain. Okay. Let's go. So these are, I believe, they're going to bring up things that I did one of these routes before in the beta, or in the demo, I'm sorry. And these are AI vehicles that you have to draw a route for. And again, if they reach something and there's something that they're impeded by, they stop. And I don't think they'll do anything until you finish their route or open it up for them. Yeah, okay. Going to the phosphate plant. Cool. I have not been down this road yet, so I'm hoping that there's nothing there that will... stop them from getting there. All right, let's see. While the route is, when the route is planned, press A to start the convoy. There they go. Spectate. Let's do it. Ah, there goes the convoy. Down the road. Glad you're good, truckers. Glad you're good. Misbehaved, not really much going on. How are you today? Doing well. Yes, it's stream more than I'm planning on going live again today. Can get my other monitor to come having issues hooking up the PC. Gotcha. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing great. I've been waiting for this game to come out since I played the demo in February, so I'm having a ball. I'm gonna work this into the schedule. You know, won't be taking over the channel by any means or anything like that, but this game will definitely be worked into the schedule. It's a nice little break. Yeah, the graphics are awesome. Yeah, no, it's good. I think it's going to be a good community game too. I think it's going to be a really good community game. You can play up to 4 people. You can have up to 4 people on the same map playing. So. These guys are making their way down this route good. That was a nice little practice route. The one route that we had in the demo, or that I did in the demo, which I live streamed all of the demo gameplay that I did. There was actually trees and things all over that you had to go and clear the route off before you could do anything. But it looks like this worked. But that's an AI driver. That actually is pretty good mechanics for an AI driver moving around. All right, cool. So we did that. Do we have to do more of that? We need to save. Okay, done. Objective 1 is complete. We just made some cash. All right, let's go find this generator. The abandoned facility hasn't been operational for ages, so we don't care if it doesn't survive the storm. Supposedly, there's some auxiliary generator as well as other supplies that could come in really handy if we can locate them. See if you can scout around the abandoned buildings for it. Once found, haul the generator over to the local garage for us to see if it works. All right. All right, let's go. Get in our little handy-dandy pickup, and we'll get our butts over there and see how it goes. I gotta see if I can upload my logo to go over that yellow spot on the truck. We'll do that. Check that out. Resource storage. That's our convoy point right there, I think. Open the garage. Gotcha. Got it. Alright, so down this hill.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Oh, bring it back to the garage inside. Okay. Good. All right. They get some pretty complicated. Just in the demo, a couple of those missions got pretty complicated, so. Alright, we gotta look for this, if you've just entered a search area. The scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. Right, cool. There it is. Alright, how the hell we get that? We gotta drag it down there? Don't even tell me I have to drive up there. That's a little silly. Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for yellow markings. That's a little sketch. Guess we are doing some scouting, huh? Wait a minute. I see your little puzzle. I see your little puzzle. Yeah, it's not bad misbehaved. It's, I mean, it's... Hey, look. Fox girl. Really wasn't bad priced either. find it slightly far-fetched that you'd be driving a truck up here, but I digress. We did it! Alright, now what? We hooked this up with a winch? No way. Alright, so we found it. What's that over there? What? We have to deliver it over there? It's both, misbehaved. It's a little bit of both. It's puzzles and creating completing objectives. Wow, wow, don't drive off the side of there, you jerk. Alright, let's see how this works. Can we pull it in? I don't know if we're really supposed to be doing it like this, but... Come on, guy. No, not there. I figured we'd, like, throw this thing in the back of the truck somehow, but... Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like Construction Simulator. I don't know if you mess around with Construction Simulator or anything like that, but that's kind of like where you have your your objectives to do, and some of it, sometimes you're building a house, sometimes you're building an airport. It's just a... All right, so let's go X and Y. I was thinking that, let's go. I'm messing around. Let's go. It's all bundled up. We're fine. We're fine. Is there a quicker way down there? I didn't even see it. Old Iron Guard, how are you? You're right. There's another way down. All right. There is another way down. That way? Now we're stuck. Okay. So the camera is trying to figure out the camera view of why we. You said there is another way down? Oh, there is right there. Drive that thing up there. Patch winch. Go flip around. We'll go the other way. I see it now. Thanks. Good call. Good call. Thanks, Card. Find and recover generator. Find and destroy. What's up, Dan? Welcome in, man. No, it's really not that badly priced at all. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, misbehaved. I don't know if you've ever played the construction simulator or like farm. I guess it would be closely to like farm sim, where it's just like a bunch of different objectives based on what you're doing at that point. All right, let's go. Come on, generator. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, cool. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This thing will work fine. It's broken anyway. Just a little nudge. Just a little nudge. Let's go. Comes the storm. Gotta be an easier way to do that. You have a new vehicle.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely.
Thanks.
I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
All right, move the concrete slabs to the loading area. I guess we'll do that. The generator route. I guess we could pick that off first. Let's open that one, track it, and then we'll make a route from here, I'm assuming. I don't think they're gonna want to go through this, but we'll give it a look. Oh, there's the concrete slabs right there. Yeah, they're not. All right, never mind. Let's go take a look at the vehicle. We have a rusty mobile crane, which is down here. I guess we will go move concrete slabs to the loading area. Let's look at that. Did you just start? Yeah, Misbehaved. It just released today, about an hour and a half ago. I downloaded it at 10 o'clock as when it released for me, 10 o'clock in Chicago, and I literally just started it. This is the first tutorial mission. Yep, seems like the game is very well put together. Yeah, it seems to be. And I'm telling you, Misbehave, the demo in February that they demoed it for, it was it was well done too. I mean, I was impressed. I was sold on the demo. What in the hell is this thing? All right, left to activate crane controls. Hawkscroll, I need one of these. All right, so left button. Nearby concrete slabs are a resource, so those are the... Where do we oh, we're storing them in there. I see. So we just got to push them into that area. This tractor was not, or this vehicle was not available in the demo. All right, so let's lateral boom, vertical boom. Here we go. Where's my camera views? Cycle target, camera mode. There it is. B. Toggle anchors, hold crane, toggle attach mode. I guess we're going to scoot up a little bit. We're lined up. Oh, I see. All right. Attach load A. Boom vertical. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's gone. He gone. Oh, that's why we can't do it. There's one on top. There we go. Attach. Rope length. Detach. We're good. We're good. You're definitely getting this? Yeah, it's... doesn't suck. It does not suck. Alright. Rope length. I think we can just drag this thing. Come on, guy. Are there more? Resource storage. You are now loading concrete slabs into your base. But we do have our 4 concrete slabs. Oh, what just happened? Now there's 3? What the hell just... What? Alright, let's attach the... hold the crane. Oh, we need to get 6 of them. Oh, damn it. Damn it, man. Alright. So we got to put this one back in, and we got to get those 3 over there. Or at least a couple of them anyway. Is there outriggers here? There are outriggers here. Handbrake on. Camera mode, crane control, crane function, toggle anchors. There we go. Maybe we'll be a little bit more stable now. Cool. Target, and then attach toggle attachment mode. I want the 4 corners. Nice. Then attach. Rope. Pin. We're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you again, Gridiron, for the little tip back there. Appreciate it. Welcome first time in, I think. Alright, that's back stored. Let's see if we can just go and drag these over. I don't know if we can do that or not. I'm gonna try. Probably, we'll get that one. I don't think we're going to be able to get the other one. We'll have to move over there. We'll make it work. What? Storage is empty. Hello? Get out of the storage. I don't... Good. I'm good with that. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why. I'm sitting in storage, and when I hit A, it's bringing me into storage. That's what it is. I need to... there we go. So, let's go ahead and fold our crane up here. Take our outriggers out, and let's go drive over and get our get these other ones. Also realize when with streaming how comfortable you have to be with talking to yourself. That's 100%. You must be comfortable talking to yourself about absolutely nothing. And that is I still, to this day, yesterday I was in here for maybe 3 hours, 2 hours, and there was nothing going on. There were people in here, but nobody was saying anything, which is fine. But yeah, just it's just funny how that works sometimes. Attach, load. Probably drives my wife nuts under normal circumstances. Alright, we're gonna detach the load, cycle the target. We need the top one first, and then attachment mode there. There we go. Alright, let's spin this thing around. Other way. But yeah, I sat in here yesterday and we did our probably the whole, I mean, not the whole first flight, but quite a bit of the first flight. And I just sat here and yapped at my own damn self for and that's okay. I mean, it gives you practice. That's the whole point of it all. All right, let's rope up, and I think that we can drive over there with this. Although it's going to be precarious, but we're going to give it a whirl. No big deal. Just driving over with a... Now there is a rotate here. Load rotation. Oh, take it easy, guy. Not too much. Oh. Resources are stored in base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. On each map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. So I believe we got that one. Yep, we did. All right, so create a route to deliver the generator. But I think we got to go over there and move all the things out of the way. So, Crack, what's going on? Busty, this game is cool as hell, man. You would love it. You'll love it. Alright, let's go ahead and fold the crane up. And we got to go and move some stuff out of that convoy route over there, I think. So that's where we're going. I'm pretty sure that convoy route coming out of the abandoned area. I think I saw a whole bunch of stuff in the way, so we could bring our handy-dandy end loader over and push it out of the way, but this thing's closer, so that's what we're going to do. We got to make a route. It is proper chill, bro. Well, you were here for most of the demo. You know, most of the demo, we had a blast. And there's up to 4 in the multiplayer right now. You could play up to 4 people on the same map. Hosting, you know, basically one of the people host, and then you can play up to 4 as of right now that I know of. And I do believe there's cross-play with consoles, I think, as well. But it is pretty cool. It is heavy equipment, and we'll bring out your we'll be bringing out your designs for Wolfpack construction. Crack. I actually have to show those off. You can duck in here. You can play it with a wheel if you wanted to. Zenfu, considering it the chill. Yep. It's essentially at this time, it appears to be all Soviet bloc construction equipment for the most part, but they've already, from what I could tell on the title screen, they've already opened mods. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, so this stuff is blocking our way. I don't know if they're going to want to come through here anyway with all that water. What's our route look like? Can I pull them around? And there's water back here, too. What else we got over here? I don't know that they're going to be able to come through here. Let's get in the scout vehicle and see what it looks like in the terrain. They're definitely not going through there. That's green. Or are they? Oh, deep water. So they're coming out of right there, I think. And we need to get them over to, that's deep water too. I don't think they're going that way, guys. Would you have to lay down padding over those sloppy zones? You could, but we're not that far into the game yet. I don't think we're that far into the game. Yeah, I could do coffee. Thank you, dear. Yeah, we're only on the tutorial mission, Crack, so we don't have any, like, crazy stuff yet. Look at this, though. I need a snorkel. Look at this thing. Fix this up. Be nice. Get in the backyard. But no. But no. Wife won't let me. Come on. Stuck. So could they come back through here? That looks like deep water too. Alright, let's take a look at this route. That one's done. Let's track this one. Create a route to deliver the generator. So this route needs to be from here. It looked like really deep water over there, but we have to move this stuff. Thank you. Protein shake. Thank you. And maybe, Crack, you might be right. Maybe we use those. Maybe we use those concrete pads right there to build over the water. I don't know. Well, let me jump in this thing. We'll see if we can move this stuff. I know the those concrete pads seem a little bit OP heavy for those for this crane, but maybe not. I definitely want to be on a little bit more even ground. Back out. I don't know yet, Crack. It doesn't appear to be right now. Anyway, I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know these things right here. I don't know if we can. Parking brakes on, our anchors down. See what we can move around here. I don't know if we can move these pylons around. I have no idea. Out of the way, guy. All right, cycle target. Let's attach. Rope. This take a little bit of getting used to the I don't. I don't know if like these things right here, if we're gonna be able to get through here or not. Those things do not look movable at all. And those are the only two targets close. Nope. Susie, she brought me sliced apples as a snack. I mean, they're not going to go up there and do what we did to get out that way, are they? I mean, that'd be ridiculous. We do have a little... Maybe we'll try this. Abandoned facility. No, not snacking on... I'm snacking on an apple because it's sliced. I would never snack on a whole apple. All right, we're going to see it. I might be overcomplicating this. Here we go with the apples again. It's really simple. Like, this looked like a pretty deep... Angle too sharp. Maybe I'm making this too complicated from what it had to be. No, what I said was I don't think that apples and whole apples is a snack. I don't think they're a snack. I think that whole apples, they're a mess, and I think you're kidding yourself if you think that that an apple is not a mess. Like, to stream and eat an apple, to drive a car and eat an apple, your hands are just going to be sticky as hell, and it's not a convenient snack. That's what I said. And you're not going to change my mind. They are an absolute mess. And the better the apple, in the respect of how good the apple is, the more of a mess it is. And you're just going to end up with a sticky keyboard or an absolute mess in the car, and you have to wash your hands. You don't just get to... The gate there. I'm gonna have to go break that gate down. All right. I don't want to dispatch the vehicles just yet because I want to make sure that gate's destroyed. But I do know how to eat an apple. Okay, to be fair, I see where you're coming from. See, misbehaved? No. Ibanez, you might have came in late on that. I was saying, I always maintained that a whole apple was not a snack. You have to eat them like Barbossa in the Pirates movie with a little fork. Yeah. All right, let's get back. Let's get this thing. It's kind of already out of the way. So we're going to jump over to the our handy dandy dozer, and we're going to go open this gate like a gentleman with a big tractor. What? Yo! Who the hell? That guy's a jerk. Left button is, he also considers pop. No, that's not what I said. Did I say that popcorn was not a snack? I don't think I said popcorn was not a snack. I said it was also. I said you drop. I said that you, in a bowl of popcorn, any amount of popcorn that anyone ever eats. What I said was, you are going to drop 10 to 15% of it in your lap. You're going to drop 10 to 15% of it on your lap or on the floor, and it is not a convenient snack, is what I said, which I believe is what I said about the apples as well. I said it was not a convenient snack. You're definitely going to drop if you're eating popcorn. No lunatic, no nut job is going to eat popcorn one kernel at a time. It's not happening. Nobody's doing that. And now, so you're going to tell me that you don't drop popcorn when you pick up a handful and put it in your mouth? I think you're lying. I think that's a complete fallacy. You should have a large popcorn bowl where they fall back in the bowl. I don't agree. What if you just want a small bowl? What if I'm streaming? I can't have a big swimming pool of popcorn in front of me. You know this. You're a streamer. All right, dispatch the vehicles. Let's see how this works. They're going. Hopefully they go. Oh, God. He's already jacked up. Get out of... What are you doing, guy? Back up. Come on, man. You don't go that way. Oh, these guys are a mess. Honda Jet Pilot, did I miss you coming in? Pentagon, how are you? Honda Jet Pilot 200. That's funny. Got Doozy 5090 in the chat, too. All right. The route we plotted has failed, and the vehicles could not... So we got to do, open up the infrastructure panel here. Needs maintenance. All right, let's see what the hell's going on here. We got to get them turned around so they're not banging into whatever the hell is over here. Why would they do that? That's just a terrible move, guy. So they're coming out of there. Delete that point. I want to edit it. Right stick. Now, cancel the route. Stop it. Cut the crap. Clear it out. Wait a minute. What is, I didn't see the appropriate snacks. You don't use a shovel to eat popcorn. All of the answers. Yeah, exactly. All of the answers and none of the solutions. A lot of that around here. Who asked me about appropriate snacks? I didn't even see it. So what do I consider a convenient snack? Sliced apples. Protein bar is a good snack for the for streaming. A sandwich is always good. All right, now I'm really confused. I don't think they're going to drive through here. But again, maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I don't typically overcomplicate things, but correct. That is correct. An apple is not a snack unless it's pre-sectioned. A sandwich is not a snack. Of course it is. I think a banana is a snack. It's got a nice protective sheath that you can eat it while you're protecting your fingers from being sticky and gross. And then you discard the sheath like a gentleman, a gentle lady, or whatever you might consider yourself. All right, let's see here. I don't think there's any way in hell these guys are going in through this water. That's just... Get the hell out of here. That was all it was the whole time? Come on, guy. This got weird fast. Snacking on surf and turf. Be back in a few. There you go. Don't mind me. I'm having a steak while streaming. You want me to pre-chew it? What? I'll be honest with you, because of because of just the way reality is, it's not just my perception of it. It's the reason why. That's why I'm hungry all the time. It really went where? Well, our convoy, our generator is on the way. Take it easy, guy. Who made this route? Going good, Trauma. We got 2 convoys going right now. They're bringing a generator over. We cleared a path. I was very much overcomplicating the path. They just literally just drove through the water. The AI's having issues. driving like lunatics. All right, we did it. Fun fact, Nate snacked on an unsliced apple this morning and then cared for no way. Not immediately you didn't. There's no way. You washed your hands before you cared with people. Don't tell me you don't do that. You absolutely washed your hands before you went and cared for people. All right. That's operational. Our objectives are done. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. We've done that. Oh, transfer the resources. That's why. Bring the resources to the phosphate plant.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
All right. We have a side quest now. Connect the warehouse and the forward base. Where's the warehouse? Fun fact. I'll bet not one person was like, "Ooh, Doozy, your fingers are all sticky." You slapped some hand sanitizer and got a blood pressure immediately after. The hands are washable, but not when you're in a car and not when you're sitting at a desk while streaming. I'm telling you right now, the apple is it's not a convenient snack. You got to wash your hands afterwards. Like right now, I mean, I had sliced apples. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but the apple, having a full apple with it, all over the place on your hands. Where is this warehouse they're speaking of? Wet wipe. I do not believe that that Doozy cared for people without washing his hands. I don't believe that. And if he didn't, he washed his hands right after. I don't think he's right. Where's this silly ass? All right, let's get this cargo truck. Look at this thing. But we gotta have the crane over here. Or will they? Can I back in there? Will they put it right in, or will we have to lift it in there? The question of the day. Because this could get silly. If you have to have a crane here. All right. Resource storage. What do we gotta take? Bring resources to the phosphate. 2 steel beams and 3 concrete slabs. A lot. Interact with the storage in your base. All right, so let's track this. Interact with the storage in your base. Concrete slabs we have. Steel we don't. Promised, and the patient just said thank you and no comment on sticky hands. But the patient was thinking it. I'm telling you right now, that patient's like, dude, this guy's got sticky hands. It's weird. I know he was just here to take my blood pressure, but definitely had sticky hands. Probably just had an apple. We need 3 or 2. thought we had 3 in here. 3. Ah, they are putting them to the side. You gotta load them up yourselves. That's a problem. All right, let's go get our crane. Welcome in all. There is a way to shut off the all of the overlays as well. I'm gonna go back here. We gotta load up this truck. You know what's a good snack? Beef jerky and cheese sticks. Those are good snacks. Come on, up the hill, guy. Are we going to the right spot here? Yes. Little baby bell cheeses. Those are good. Good snacks. Cheese sticks make your hands sticky? What the hell kind of? How old are they? No way. Get out of your minds. The cheese sticks make my hands. What the hell kind of cheese? How old is it? What's up, Jeff? How are you? Welcome in. Trying out a little RoadCraft. But we got to come over here and we got to load our own stuff. I was hoping that they would automatically spawn it in these trailers over here, but not so much. So we have to load it up our own selves. Not ideal, but all right. Let's put the anchors here down. Let's get out of that. Anchors down. Let's do a little work. This has got to be a little bit more precise. A little bit more precise at crane operating here. So you would eat nothing but cheese if I weren't here with apples. That's not true. I mean, I like cheese, don't get me wrong, but... Good, you wish you could get this game. You did download the game and the game demo, and it would not run at all. Why not, man? Is it? It's not that resource heavy, right? Or is it? Or is it? let's see what we got going on here. We got to rotate the load here. Rope. We're going to stack the... Alright, there's one. Not a fan of having straight cheese. Need something paired with it. What are you, a sommelier? What the hell is the wrong... What are you talking about right now? The spec match your laptop. Every time you went to start the game, it would crash. Did you try verifying files, Jeff? When you did that? I'm sure you've tried all this stuff. I'm just throwing out some potentials. Did you know that cheese lights up the same receptor in the brains as cocaine? What are you talking about right now? Alright, attach. Why is our rope... Alright, let's detach this. We don't have something correct. And then attach, load, and we want to toggle the attachment there. Now we can attach it. There we go. I don't know why that was being like that. On a burger or something, it just doesn't taste great by itself. That's not true. Not true. Heard it on the internet. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. All specs matched. That sucks. I didn't think it was that resource heavy. This is what I would get with the demo. RoadCraft crash dump sending utility application stopped working. Huh. I don't know what that is. Did you try it again since it's released, like today, or you didn't want to try it because you don't want to spend the money on the game and go through the refund process, which I completely understand. All right, doozy. Spin this a little bit. Go boom down. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we might have to back this truck up a little bit. I think we're gonna be easier on ourselves. Wait, what? What? That should be still on the crane. Alright, let's set the brake. Have yet to spend the money that, okay, I got you. Alright, let's cycle target. There we go. Take it easy. I don't know why why it unloaded that. That's not... Can you get out of the truck? I don't think so. I haven't figured out how, if you can. There we go. All right. I got to go over there and get one more of these concrete blocks. Let's fold the crane, toggle the anchors. We're going to drive over and grab those concrete blocks. And then we'll load up those other 2 steel beams, and we will be on our way. Are we stuck? What are we stuck on right now? We have drive. Should I try? But the game. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's your specs, Jeff? Yeah, I mean, if your specs match, you should be okay. There we go. All right, good. Thought we were stuck there for a second. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yo! Who's raiding? Kitten Airlines with a Party 05. Thank you for the raid, Kit. Appreciate you. I need a crane bigger than that. Nice. Welcome in. What were you playing, Kit? Did you get the game yet? You guys had it early. You guys, I didn't get it until 10 o'clock, which is about an hour, 2 hours now. About 2 hours ago. There we go. Done. All right, let's fold this. No, let's not fold the crane. Let's bring the crane over to... Take it easy, guy. Tested out the 777, and you didn't get RoadCraft yet. Gotcha. Jeffrey says, do you know how to check specs? On your computer, I would go to check the specs of what the game needs, or check the specs of your computer, Jeffrey. Usually the specs are on the Steam store. Raidery! Nice. How was it? I jumped in there last night. I jumped into it last night, but I have not gotten it off the ground yet. Alright, let's... no. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're going to bring... We need these 2 pieces of steel. I think there was only... No, we need... Yeah, 2 pieces of steel and 3. Alright, cool. Sorry, guys. I get very similar to Tourette's with them. SP top. So if you hang on one second, I'm gonna pause it here for a second, and I will. I know in the specs for the game here, if you go to the store page, it will tell you the specs of what is needed, and if your specs, like right here, minimum system requirements. If your specs are in this minimum, you should be fine. I mean, obviously, it's going to run better if you have the recommended, but yeah. New design in the public tee for Nate Wolf. Front crest, full back construction design. We got to check this out. just designed a t-shirt. Where's it at? Where's it at, Crack? Minimum on Steam is 1080p low. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Let me know when it's done. We'll throw it out there. Yeah, how was it? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Nate. If you guys don't know me, I'm usually doing flight sim, but I do all sorts of sim stuff. And we are all today. We're all about RoadCraft because the game released today, and we are. I played the demo. I played the demo in February and enjoyed the hell out of it. And so we're here on release day, messing around with it. So appreciate everybody for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's spin this thing around. Oh, we're in the load rotation. So our current mission is to get 2 steel beams and 3 slabs of concrete down to over to our I don't think it's the forward base. I think it's the mill that we're working out of. So link dropped on new merch. It's over on Twitch now. All right, so here's the new T-shirt that Crack just whipped up for us. Wolfpack Construction. Look at that. Front Wolfpack 49, and then the back. Nice. That's awesome, Crack. Nice job. That's great. I'm playing the campaign, Jeff. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop the rope length. We'll drop these into the truck so we can move on here and see what else this game has for us. Alright, there's one. Probably should have put the other one over there. There we go. Getting into this research storage area. You're 50-50. Link dropped on new merch. Are you playing in sandbox mode? We are in the it's right now it's the tutorial of the campaign. That's what it is. But I started the campaign mode, and yeah, I started the campaign mode, and that's what we're pretty much gonna work through the campaigns of in all of the. Uh-oh, what's going on here, guy? We're overextended. Suppose we could put our anchors down since we're not moving anywhere. That should help out. All right. See if we can get this thing lined up, and we'll get out of here. All right. Set the parking brake so we don't find this thing somewhere else. And we'll move on. Our vehicle is the mule. Let's go ahead and toggle the... Wait a minute. We're not in the right vehicle right now. I thought it was the mule. Enter. But we'll, what? You're still flying. Oh, you can't watch a stream and fly. Oh, gosh. All right, cargo hauling. Strap the cargo. Strap it down, yo. Let's go. Sheepdog, how's it going? I asked you in Discord how. What's this guy doing? How'd your flight go yesterday? Did you get out to? Did you get to Scotland? All right, let's get this stuff out to. Oh. Trauma. I was just messing around with it. If you're asking me about the 777 freighter, I thought it was pretty good. It had good FPS. I had good FPS in the. Are we going to the right spot here? Yes. I had good FPS at O'Hare Airport, yeah, I thought it was really slick. I was in the Panda FedEx livery, but I haven't gotten the engine started or anything like that. So you know, I'll be trying to fly that. Kitten, you have, oh no, you have convoys here that you have to, that's part of the game, is where you have to, you have the AI convoys drive convoy and parts and things like that back to and from your area. All right, we're bringing this stuff over here. Hopefully we don't have to dump it. We can just, we have to unload and offload this stuff with, cool. And look at this. Wow, they built the crane. That was a hell of a crane to build with 3 pieces of concrete and.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually,
I'm pretty sure the convoys. The convoys are part of the part of the objective. You have to have the convoys running. You don't have to haul all of the cargo all the time, but I believe you do. There is a certain couple of elements that you do have to have. You do have to have the convoys doing some of that stuff. I'm hearing a voice somewhere, and I don't know what it is. Jeffrey, I believe there is a free play. I'm not 100% sure on that. I know you can take your convoy. I know you can take your convoy and do, basically go into sandbox mode and build a highway anywhere you want. All right, so it looks like, guys, let me hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I gotta go the restroom, and I don't have to get any snacks. My wife's here today. Be right back.
Floods, earthquakes, sandstorms. Every disaster brings unimaginable tests of skill and ingenuity. Reach remote areas and assess the damage with your scout and its exploration devices. Clear your path with bulldozers equipped with precision graders. Remove debris manually or in automatic mode, paving the way forward. Cranes can remove damaged infrastructure and replace it with freshly crafted components. Got a ruptured pipeline? Collect scattered resources, recycle them, and craft brand new parts at your facilities. Take charge as the Chief of Operations, where you'll manage your own convoys, coordinate their tasks, and automate processes to maximize their efficiency. Use precision waypointing to streamline logistics between factories and ensure the seamless flow of essential resources like timber, steel, and concrete. Make sure no obstacle stands in the way of your plans. When roads fail, craft your own. Gather your road building fleet. Lay sand or asphalt to forge new paths, turning impassable terrain into reliable routes. Construct vital crossings using harvested timber or reinforced concrete to reconnect isolated areas.
All right.
As you progress, unlock advanced machinery.
What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing the
electrified blackout zones with your cable layer.
the RoadCraft ad is what I'm hearing in here. I'm like, what is that sound? What's up, Captain Norse? How's it going, man? Good stream earlier. All right, let's take a look at our build a flood wall. All right, let's. Oh, we still have that side quest of making that convoy route too, but we're gonna start with that. We'll build the flood wall with the crane here. Yo, look at this. All right, tower rotation. This is sick. This game is sick, man. Cap, it's you won't be upset about it. I don't know if you got to play the game or play it in the I don't know if you got to play it in the demo or not, but a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. The demo was good. This is even better. All right. So I don't want to do that. I want to raise and lower the hook. How was the rest of your stream, Cap? I ducked out. I had to duck out about. Whoa. What the? X and Y is now the rope length. All right, there's one. Oh, the hook. I got it. I got it. And then there's a rope length as well. All right, so batch. This is a little different than the other cranes. And we'll go up here, and then X and Y is the rope length from the hook, and then you can raise the hook itself as well. I got it. They kept Snowrunner camera collision. Yeah, it's. There we go. Rotate. How do you rotate now? Load rotation, left stick. A lot of cool people. Nice, man. Nice. Glad it was good. Glad it was good. Yeah, of course. No problem hanging out. Check out the women. What are you talking about, Jeff? All right, let's go. Whoop. Load rotation. Gotta be getting. Oh, we're. There we are. One. All right, now we go over here. Yeah, it is Cap. It is a. It is multiplayer. you can have up to 4, I believe, on the same map. All right, attach. Takes a little bit to get used to the crane controls, but. Some of the crane controls aren't that intuitive, and I found that in the demo as well. But it's not terrible. It's just not what you think, not what you would think they were. So it takes a few minutes. I've not had any problems with stability yet. I'm gonna spin this way. I never had any problems with stability in with Snowrunner, honestly. Alright, we got those done. Over to here. Time to have an excavator party. That's it. Where'd you send it, Jeff? I don't think I did see it. I think... don't know if we're going to be able to get this one close enough. We might have to go buy it and come back. No, we're good. Thanks for the raid again, Kit. Alright, that's done. We just unlocked the Mule T1. Goal complete. Shields up.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried
Was it?
you weren't going to pull it off.
Was
If you
it?
keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Yes, made it into. Oh, I got you. Sheepdog, I missed your answer in here. But she did answer back on. Oh, you know what? I don't have my Streamlabs bot on for Lurk. My bad, guys. Let me fix that quick. I don't have that on. For the lurking and unlurking. That is one of the things that I did need to turn on, and I didn't get it on there. My apologies. Chat is rolling today. I love it. All right, get rid of that. All right, lurk should work now, guys. My apologies there. Trying the money of the game. That's it. You found the end of the game. That's it. Game over. No, we got more stuff. Plenty of more things to do. All right. In that silence, there's a strange kind of calm, but it's as if the world's holding its last breath, pretending everything is going to be all right, but the tempest... You have completed all of the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the maps section. You can return to the hub and to select a newly unlocked map, or stay here and finish side activities. You know what? I think I am going to do that that other route. Okay, so the mouse does... Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to do the side quests here, guys. There is this one here, since it's here. Oh, what the hell? That thing's way out there. I don't know when a rainy day fund will be needed. One of the things we can be certain about, you can never have too many reserves. Let's plan a route between the warehouse and the forward base. All right, so we're going to have to bring our truck out there and see. I'm sure there's some wacky obstruction on this road, so we'll give it a look. Good to hear, Jeff. Good to hear. We're not going to be driving through there. So I wonder if, when you continue along, continue going. So to answer your question, with the sandbox part, since we've done all the objectives on this map, obviously you're going to be, well, you can continue to do what you want to do on this map, and you know, build whatever you can with the resources that you have on the map. But you know, you're kind of bound because you're not going to have all of the things needed. Now it'll be interesting to see if... Oh, I don't care. I'll whatever it is. Sandwich is good. Or salad's fine too. Thank you. But yeah, I have a feeling. I don't know if like the new map is going to expand on. If that new map is going to expand on what we have here, and we'll be able to actually use pieces of this map as well, or if it's completely a new thing. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out on our own. All right, let's see if we can find a route over here. I thought we were tracking an objective. I guess we're not. Gotta reach this location. All right, now we got the location on the map. Wondering why we weren't tracking it, but yeah, I'm gonna do the side quests, I think, on the way out, unless there's something I really want to get to that I know is popping up. But hang out the side quests. I found the end of the game after an hour. All right, are we saying we're going up here? warehouse. I think all we got to do, I mean, it's up here. It's not that bad. We just got to draw a convoy route down to the forward base. That's kind of gives us a... I guess that gives us a little preview of what the routing is going to be looking like. But may we see what your computer desk looks like for your live stream? Jeffrey, if you go into our Discord, my Discord, !Discord, if you go into Discord, I do have a setup thing in there. You'll be able to see that, but I can't turn the camera around because the camera is mounted, so I can't show you the Discord, or I can't show you the setup because the camera is part of the setup. All right, we found it. What else we got to do? Connect the warehouse with a route. All right, so go ahead and track that. Open it. Are they going to come out of here, or are they going to come out of there? Like they're going to come out of here. All right, crack. Sounds good, man. There we go. So we need to... start plotting. It's not working. The bot's not working. Yeah, I'm gonna be messing around today. I don't know that I'm gonna be doing multiplayer today. We will be doing multiplayer at some point, but I don't know that I'll be doing multiplayer today. I'm just kind of checking out how the campaign goes at right now. Anyway, I've only got a couple hours into the game, so see how it is. No, no, there's no unlimited waypoints. You just gotta oh. Well, I don't know that they're unlimited, but they're certainly, I haven't found a limit on them any. What the hell? Oh, it worked. All right. I was trying to delete the last one. But I do know that the AI drives pretty, realistic, and you can't just have a 90-degree turn because they can't make the turn. It says limited on the upper left? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. I guess you have the ability to... There you go. And then it's going to join... Oh, wait a minute. Am I going... Yeah, I'm going over there. I'm going up the top. So, I mean, you had 200 of them, so, for this route anyway. Because basically, these are like your logistics, AI logistics drops. And this warehouse is going to keep our logistics side supplied, I guess. We'll see. That's the way I understand it. All right, let's dispatch them. And then the cool part is that you can just spectate the route and see how the route does. Whoa! Little bumpy, that guy. There are stones in the way for sure. They're bringing down the. So they're bringing down the. So that there are those are the concrete. So I'm assuming that you have to, if once you get this logistics route done, there'll be a steady stream of at least some limited concrete coming to the coming to our logistics base or our forward base. I don't know if like maybe the next truck is steel. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know what the other change mode to standard. Oh, you can flip around from the different. Yeah, I don't know if our first truck is. Although I could probably go back and spectate the other truck. Yeah, that's steel. So it's going to be more than just. It's coming from the warehouse, so I guess it's going to be every type of. On a cheese stick here. I've been as gonna have sticky hands after a cheese stick. I get it, but no, these trucks are AI driving. These trucks, you can drive this stuff. You can go around and pick it all up and then bring and do your own thing. But yeah, the AI is driving these. Gonna have a quick salad here, guys, and then we'll continue. I don't know if these things can get destroyed or not. I know that if they get blocked, the route won't work. But all right, I'm pretty sure we completed this entire map. Got a maintenance issue here. Vehicle failed the route, huh? Well, we got all the objectives are done, main and side quests. That's it. Let us move on. Hmm. Turn to the hub. We have to save? Oh boy. Oh boy. Very good, Jeff. Enjoy the game, man. The region is mostly flooded after the storm with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding, both in industrial and civilian sector. Infrastructure requests, completed objectives, side quests. You can only start the new map using the scout vehicle. That's fine. Let's rock and roll. I don't give out my Facebook on stream, Jeff.
Looks like
Anybody
our
who
hard
needs to get
work
in
paid
contact
off.
with me is
The storm's passed and the town's still standing.
anybody who needs to get in contact
Still,
with me.
we
Best
better
way to
check
do
for
it
damage.
is
I've
on
marked your
Discord.
destination at the harbor.
That's where all the most of the community's on the Discord. So, all right. So this is building off of the other map. So we continued on. That's interesting. Reached the harbor. Let's track that. That's way the hell over there. Storm has subsided. The region is safe. It's time to evaluate the situation and deal with the aftermath. We're on our way to the main transport hub across the bridge, not too far from here. Let's meet up at our rendezvous point, rendezvous point, and set up the operating base. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, there's a forklift over here and an excavator, Hawksboro. Believable. You know what I would do with a forklift? Lift things. Where the hell is this thing? Across the bridge, it's over there. This bridge? That bridge doesn't look good. We gotta go all the way over there? Is that what I'm catching? Alright. See you, Jeff. Thanks for popping in, hanging out. Enjoy the game. Oh, storm's jacked up the whole damn island. What's going on here, guy? He's so bad we're gonna need a canoe to float out of here. Manage actions. A low. Parking brake is on. That doesn't help at all. Say Intentions, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, we are RoadCraft today. How's it going? Get out of low. Yeah, it's RoadCraft release date today, so we went that. Yeah. I was I've been waiting for it for a few months, since February, when we were able to do the demo. We are gonna have to do some serious cleaning up around here and filling in of holes. How you been, Say Intentions AI? Okay. We got stuck. Not a good move here. There is a proper reason to build a road, yep. I have no winch points over here. This is not ideal. What do we do if we get stuck and we can't get out? There it is. Oh no, we just spilled an oil barrel. This is not good. We're continuing to add to the mess. I guess we hooked onto an oil barrel to tow us out, tow our 1-ton pickup truck out of the. All right, going. Can you add waypoints here? I guess. Say Intentions, if you're still here, have you guys considered, or I think I saw something on the partner thing the other day. Is there a lift on the NDA? Can we start to stream traffic injection or not yet? Did I see that? Stuck again? Definitely a reason to build a road around here, that's for sure. Not yet. Send out emails in the first wave. Who can't? Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. This is a little bit of a trek here. No sweat. It's I've been in there a few times, man. It is really cool already. You guys have got a pretty solid product already. I haven't been in there a lot. I did switch over, and I've been doing a lot of flights on VATSIM just because I'd never done it before and I needed to give it a whirl. But the traffic when I was in there, I've been talking it up on stream a lot. It's very impressive. My wife's probably tired of hearing about it, but all right. There should be a bridge around the corner here where we're heading, and then hopefully we are heading from here. Well, this is muddy as hell. Hopefully from here, we're heading over to that harbor, figure out what we need to do. Oh, wait a minute. Multiplayer, according to, I haven't tried it yet. Today I was going to be messing around with single player and the campaigns, but according to it does show that multiplayer is functioning right now. Up to 4 on a map. It's locally hosted, but yeah, you definitely have a reason to build a road here, guys. That's for sure.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
A cool bridge. What are the camera actions? There's got to be a way to, like, zoom the camera out. But yeah, according to the release notes, multiplayer is working. Finish the last couple of bites of my salad here, guys. Sorry. I plan on being here for a few hours, so need to eat. The RoadCraft and ASMR eating stream. Did you get to choose sister-in-law mode for your dispatcher? Nice. Karazi, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. All right, let's see. We got to be getting to where we got to be. Over here. Make a left turn. All right, doesn't look like it's this way. They do, kind of. It did, now that you mention it, it is kind of funny. Alright, that road was a dead end. It came from that way. What in the hell? Oh. That rock didn't have the feather weight. Definitely gonna be some roads to build. There's the harbor. Harbor. We did it. What the? All right, Krause.
That works. Whatever works for you, man. That's why I have both of them.
Oh, so we got a ship coming in, so we're able to set up here. This is cool.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
All right.
Go dog. I do believe they have mod support. I saw it on the I'm in the game itself now, but on the home page there is mod support, and it does have a an area that encourages people to build mods. Welcome in, and thanks for the first time chat. But I did see on the the title page, it did say mod something or other. All right, let's get this thing out of the way. The Jeep, or is that a Ford? I believe this is modeled off of a Ford F1 F250 probably. If I had to take a stab at it, I'm not a big car guy, but definitely not a Jeep. It's not a Jeep though. Come on, get over the rail, guy. You're not a train. Get out of the way. Guess we'll park you down here. It's probably an F250 though, with the being an extra, the larger version. All right, park that. Let's see what we got. We got a crane. Oh, this crane. And we got to move that stuff that we can do. That's excellent. I believe this game will make it. I believe it will save this game and make it epic. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime, anytime. Appreciate you coming in. I don't know. I mean, you say save the game. I mean, it's. Did you feel that it was broken? I didn't think that it was broken. Now the left button and the right button are the movements. Okay, it's there's a lot. The crane operations are really all over the place. Oh, everything off-road, you call it a Jeep? Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, then I guess it would be, it would make sense for you to call it a Jeep. So they want it moved out of the way. I guess we just have to pick it up and, we just have to pick it up and get it out of the zone. Not now, Jeep. I'm in the zone. Rope length is good. Rotation, trolley movement, crane. It's car-like. I got you. No, I hear you. That makes sense. So that's going all the way down there, but we have to get it out of the zone. I'm assuming it's going to be down there. A lot of different vehicles. That's all the far I can go? That's not allowing me to really get it out of the way. At all. I guess we'll go check the other side. That's really not allowing me to get it out of the way. I'll go back and check the other side, maybe. Oh, maybe, can we slide out and go back this way? Yeah, alright. So we can go, we can slide back and go the other way too. Okay, cool. I didn't realize this thing passed through those ends. Got it. Looks like there's a, you know what? We're going to take these things, we're going to recycle them. Because I think that blue area over there is a recycle area. Alright. Raise and lower hook. Go ahead and raise it. Rope length is X and Y. That's the same. In the container, it can. Ooh. Rotate the container. I don't know if it's going to go out back that way, though. It should. Cool. So we can rotate the crane, go that way. Bring it down here, and we're going to recycle this stuff. And I think it's going to give us resources. Wow. No, we cannot. All right. I was hoping to take it over there and just drop it in there, but I guess that's not going to work. All right, next. My OCD is going to get the best of me in this game. Alright, so we got to go get that other one, and we're good. Crack Matrix says... Construction tee mugs, hoodies, and more. All in the at the link there, guys. All right, let's go down. We got to get that other one. Oh no, that's terrible, but whatever. It's not really what I had in mind for that one, but I guess we had it a little too far. We'll just push this one out of the way. I wonder if we have to move those as well. But it is only saying in that zone there should be just these this one here. I'll just bring it down to the I'll bring it outside the zone and we should be good. We'll probably pick it up for PS5. Nice. I think it'd be a good. This would be a good one to definitely have the girls play in. All right. I don't know. I mean, pretty much it said that was the zone. I think it's cleared now. We cleared out the. Structure. Okay, so it looks like we're done. Send additional resources to the transit point. Track that. We've sent you additional support unit for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and they're chomping at the bit. I think it's supposed to be. Put the local crane in action. Clear the harbor's surrounding territory by moving scatter containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor base to the transit point and guide our convoy up to it. Get moving. So this base here, all the way around this transit point here. Is that what oh, we got a sand quarry, so we're building the road. Well, we didn't get a notification that this job was done, so that was kind of odd. We do have a cargo truck. Oh, all right. Love you. Take a look at a large cargo truck. I didn't even see this one before. What's up, Nate Ref? How are you? Welcome in. All this heavy equipment use is awesome. It really is. All right. Send additional support. Let's track that. We just have to get there in the truck, I guess. We just got, yeah, well, I'll take the pickup truck over there. Let's go. What's going on, everybody? Little RoadCraft today. New game just came out today. We played the beta in February. Couldn't wait for it to come out. It's here. All right, there's our recycle areas. Got to go out between the cargo, or between the Here we go. Now we're on our way. Think. Yep. So there is a sand yard right over here, which is going to help us build the road. There's all of our road building equipment, I believe, is going to be showing up here in a minute. Looks like there's going to be a bridge to build here. Look at this. The dump truck. This road's been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. Fill the dump truck. The nearby dump truck will do the trick, switch to it, and repair the damaged sections. Done. Left button can pour sand and fix damaged roads. Opens the tipper, closes the tipper. Fix the damaged parts before sending the convoy. All right. All right, let's go. Thing sounds like a beast. Now we'll see the refill sand area. Corduroy Road here. Dozer to flatten the sand. The dozer is in the garage, so we got to bring the dozer out. The nice thing is the quarry radius has a pretty good. You don't have to drive all the way back there. But All right. Let's see here. How do we get rid of that stupid... All right, now to the dozer. All right, this is where your fleet vehicles are stored. Rusty vehicles and your chosen starter vehicles cannot be sold. Deploy a vehicle on the map and vehicles that have already been deployed. Okay, so here's our dozer. What else do we have here? We got the fuel. We have the cargo. Yeah, yeah. They got the refills where you don't have to go all the way back. You don't have to go all the way back if you don't want to. You can. Alright, so the garage, that was the garage. Let's bring this thing down to where we were working on the road. You're not building a sandcastle. You're building a road. Come on, man, with the rain. Friday. Whoever subbed over on YouTube, thank you very much. Got a couple of, I think at least 2 that came in today. If you did not get alerts, it's because you have your subscribers set to private. That's why they don't come through. But I appreciate it regardless. Very much. Change mode. Sand flattening. I think I got the hang of it, kid. Okay, I got that. I think it worked out just fine. We will turn around, give that one more shot. Doesn't look too elevated to me. All right, let's get the rest of this done. Switch to quarries layer to see the area active quarry. Oh, so we're out of the quarry. But there is a quarry area that there. And there's trees? Like, oh, alright. Cool. We just gotta back up to that area and then we can get that, we can fill up our sand again. Three-point turn, well done, thanks. Maddie Lynn, back to Yap. Welcome back, man. Gotta go back further. It says refill sand. There we are. We were back that far. This down a little bit. Can I not get rid of this damn hint? We are trying to reach over there. We're going to be just fine. I don't know if we have another spot back here that we have to make a road for, but we'll see. Looks like we're good. What's up, truckers? Welcome back. Like we made it. Got a full load of sand. Cool. I think we're good. See if we can make this route. Open. They gotta go from here. Get this logistics route squared away. All right, let's see how it goes. Hopefully they do their thing. Will they navigate the entire thing? Nice. Right over the rail. Good job. This is my other concern right here. Oh, take it easy, guy. You gotta... That's not the way I had you going. Oh, God. Almost. You almost threaded the needle. That guy's gonna get it. Come on, man. Use your brain. There we go. We'll get it working. Took him a minute, but he got it. Truckers, I don't know what you're asking. Flatten the cone. Welcome in all. We are playing RoadCraft today. Getting the we're on map 2. We're getting we're in the campaign mode. Single player right now. Got my 777 checklist right here to learn it, just like I learned the A300. Same guy actually did this checklist, so hopefully I will be proficient in the 777. I'm not going to say an expert, but hopefully I can be as efficient in the 777 as I am in the A300. And I'll be flying that around in the skies here shortly. Looks like this route is going to work for us, so that's good. Welcome in, everyone. $39.99 in PlayStation Store? Wow. That's a lot, man. It's only... PC is only like... I think that if you were to buy it and not have Snowrunner or... That's pretty crazy. Alright, it all worked out. Alright.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before.
Oh, I did it in the demo.
There's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
From the warehouse to the harbor base? That whole road? That's a... Wow, look at this. From our warehouse here... Oh, okay. So we didn't go... Wow, this just opened up. Pumping station and all that. So we can go warehouse down the road. Across the bridge, and this was pretty passable, if I remember right. Right here was that was a problem. Nice. Yeah, I don't anticipate it being a problem. I think it's going to be good, and we're going to have to clean that up, whatever that is. Have to bring the dozer down there, maybe. But we're going to need, we're definitely going to need concrete down here. So work on that. This is the bridge we got to build. Got a side quest here. Send a convoy of concrete with the harbor. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the dozer down there and see if we can, what we can do. Downloading from your phone, nice. We'll take the dozer down there and see if we can get that squared away a little bit. If we can open up that spot, and then if we can fill in that hole, and that convoy can probably start to come out. Alright, left stick will hide the hint. Good. I think we'll only need a couple of infrastructure route. All we gotta do is go open up that bridge location. We should be fine. Rebuild expansion brings 2 new vehicles and high stakes recovery ops. I actually thought that I had. Whoa, take it easy, guy. I actually thought that I bought that DLC was part of my the rebuild expansion. I thought I bought the higher tier one. Oh, we're all over the map. This road is passable, so that's good. Area right up here, instead of going around where we did in the pickup truck, I think we can carve our way right through where the road is supposed to be and make it work. Contaminated forests, flooded swamps, yeah. It's essentially like a disaster recovery simulator, really. I mean, it's area right up here is going to need some sand, I think. Asphalt destruction mode. I don't want that. No, not sand flattening. I want manual. Come on, guy, get rid of the tree. A free boat. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of it, because really, it doesn't really matter. What we really need to do is get rid of these rocks. Or just completely build a whole new road over there. But I don't know if we can get rid of these rocks, to be honest. It does not look like it. So we're probably going to have to... stuck on the damn tree. Well, we went through here with the truck. I guess we're going to have to come through here with a road, which is going to cost us some sand. So that's going to be a little bit of a trip, but that's all right. Truckers of Europe 3 game next. One-time playing. We'll have to see. I don't know. Are you talking about American Truck Simulator or European Truck Simulator? Is that what you're talking about? I think if we come through here just before we stop, yeah, I think we'll be all right. I've never heard of Truckers of Europe. Yeah, the rocks are going to be the more of the problem, I think, in that tree, honestly. But we'll fill in this hole here with sand, and then we'll take ourselves a road. There's a boat. There's also, I don't believe, the sand. Yeah, it's going to be hauling sand down here, too. I don't see how to... It's going to have to go around... I mean, we're really going to have to go around that. I don't see a way to get through there. Because these rocks are not... They don't seem to be movable with the dozer. So I think we're going to have to come around this way. Which is a couple of trips. Is get our sand here. You know, our route is going to come down. We got to fill that hole in right there. They're not going to get through. I don't think they're going to get through. Maybe they will. But that was a pretty deep hole. I had to go up and around over here in the truck. So. Very good. Welcome back, Karazi. All right. So I guess first we're gonna go open up the bridge, because all we got to do is drive over to the bridge. So we'll do that quick. There's the exit. Got a couple of... Need to build a bridge across the river, open the map, and go to the Bridges tab. You'll use different types of bridges, resources. The bridge requires 15 maximum. Angle of the bridge, 20. So we're doing a wide concrete bridge. What? So this was a kind of a pain in the butt the last time, so right stick align. Oh, I see. But you want this to be as short as possible, so you're not using all of your resources. Seven concrete we need. I don't like the line up there. That looks better. All right. So now what we got to do is bring seven slabs of concrete, and it looks like there's plenty right there, actually. We just got to bring them over. Bring resources to the construction zones and observe the progress counter. Remember, you have a crane vehicle in your garage that would be most fitting for the task. Okay, cool. Get this guy out of the way. Making signs for the community. Nice, Crack. All right, let's switch over to the garage. Our route is good. Go ahead and get our crane out. Be right back, guys. Give me a second. I want to see if the wife needs any help with the groceries. I'll be right back. Also out of coffee. All right. Busty, would Crack be willing to help with the ATS company livery? Crack, we have a request. Would you be willing to put together an American Truck Simulator Wolfpack Trucking Company livery? It's a good question, Busty. All right, Jeffrey. I'm sorry that didn't work, man. I don't know why that would be a problem. I wish I could help you out. That's unfortunate. You need help with the pinstripes? Gotcha. I'm telling you right now, if it's graphics, Crack can do it. But it's a matter of his time. I know he's busy with work and stuff. Busty, why don't you DM him? He's in the Discord. Why don't you DM him in Discord and give him a. He might be able to. You guys can talk about it. ATS Wolfpack. Can I work with semi drivers in real life? He says can do. I work with semi drivers in real life. Crack, you okay if Busty DMs you in Discord? Oh God, I don't want to lose the crane. All right, so we're gonna come over here, and I think all of the concrete is pretty much here. I'm gonna grab a few of these. I think I'm gonna back in there. It's gonna make more efficiency sense. It's like a fire truck at this point. If we can get the turret or the turntable closer to the work, yeah, it's certainly better than extending it over the cab and trying to pick things up. All right, Scott's, what's going on, man? Great picks, bro. Like that's a great trip, man. Little day trip to Rome. All I gotta do is get this thing like right. I just gotta drop 7 of them in there, I think. All right, crane mode. Toggle the anchors. Hold the crane. Get this thing going. All right, Busty. Yeah, DM Crack, and he will. You guys can talk about yap it up. I want the top one over here. There we are. Batch. Rope. Swing. Yeah, I'm glad it worked out too, man. That was pretty cool. We're building a bridge, Sconce. Yesterday was flying. Today's bridge building. Uh-oh. There's one. We need 7. Yeah, the outriggers are right there. The outriggers are down. Two. How's RoadCraft so far? Yeah, I so far, Sconce, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I enjoyed the beta. I mean, I had a blast with the beta. So it was definitely an insta buy for me as soon as it came out. I had a lot of fun with the beta, and it was only a little piece of the game, and they've already put a lot more into it since the beta. FedEx is quick. You ordered your iPad Sunday, said it'd be here on Wednesday. It came from California. It's here tonight. Nice. See, they had a guy like me flying it. Maddie. So we're gonna need. We just need to move these over. They're pretty much here. That's gonna be 3. I don't think we're gonna need to go hunting for concrete, which is good. Over as far as I thought I was. There's 4. It's performing great, man. And like I said, I don't have a crazy system. So, oh, there's one down there. Look at that. Would you look at it? I didn't even see that one. You saw a bunch of negative Steam reviews complaining about performance? Dude, I mean, I have a 30 series card, and I mean it's performing great. I mean maybe there's something going on that I don't know about, but yeah, I'm not catching that. Yeah, no. Anybody who's given Steam reviews, a lot of them are very negative. I don't even. There's our. We got one more. Emo is great on your 4080 Super. Oh, the demo. Yeah. No, yeah, you didn't have a problem with this. Yeah. I would hope so. The emo. Yeah, exactly. Trying to run it on a Steam Deck. Alright guys, I think our bridge is going to be built here. Ba-bang! We got ourselves a bridge. I'll pick it up. You run a 4070 and an i9, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. We still got some leftover, concrete over here, too. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 over there. Sweet. Get our truck over there and open that base up. The emo. Beautiful game, man. It really is a beautiful game.
Bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
No! The porta potty fell over. We gotta fix that. Look at this thing. Hawks Girl, I need one of these. Delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. Right? That would make easy work of traffic. I don't know what the heck. Yeah, personal size tactical train. Yeah. God dang, that guy got into some stuff over there. He's got bullet holes in the... Oh boy, my daughter's texting. Let me see what's going on. Hope Roscoe wasn't in there. Yeah, right? Oh, boy. All right, let's see what we got to do now. Go to our Trek pizza party, end of the year pizza party. So set up the base on the other side of the river. Let's see what the... Open this. We got to reach this mountain base. We laid down the foundation, but we still have much more ground to cover. Helps us to find a way across the water, set up a new base of operations at the foot of the mountains. It's quite possible that we will have to build a bridge to cross the river. We'll have a situation report ready for you once we reach the other side. So we have another bridge to build? All right. Kids are going crazy on the text here. It's all right. All right, I don't know what the heck that machine is. Is that the paver? Is that what that is? Retain. Where's it at? Switch to vehicle, right stick. Field service vehicles allows you to recall other vehicles at the cost of some fuel. You can fuel through side objectives or purchase it at supply depots. Explore your side objectives to learn how to earn fuel. Your mobile operations anchor in the area. You recover your vehicles to there if you have enough recovery tokens. Cool. All right. Where's it at? Over there? Take that. You know what I want to do? First and foremost, we can't be having porta potties tipped over. We're going to have to fix that. This is the main side quest right now. It's the... get this fixed. That bridge turned out like it was supposed to be there like that. How can I hear the game? I have it on my laptop speakers over here. Where is my... Is this can't be picked up? That's some BS right there. Come on, man. Really? Yeah. No, the headphones things had me all jacked up. Like I'm used to wearing headphones, and like I got it coming out of a speaker over here. But you guys can hear the game, right? Okay, good. guess you can't pick it up. This whole side quest is a shop. I don't think we can put that back any further than what it is. Drag that right over that truck. Should be good. Not my truck. All right. No avail to the for the porta potty fix. Damn shame. Damn shame. All right. I guess we'll go see what we can find out up here on the hill. Got a nice paved road here, so. Oh, it was. Could be fixed with an excavator. Right. Cool. A little nasty. Man, there's porta potties everywhere. All right, here we are. Oh. You've unlocked a new base. Bases are interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around, deliver resources from one base and retrieve them from another, store a vehicle in a garage and deploy it from another. Oh, look at that. Each base is a free recovery point. Nice.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time.
Lady.
Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
All right. So I can store the grader or the roller and the asphalter. See where we gotta go here. We gotta build a road through here. That's where we came through. Got a couple of side quests now. Bring help to Panama. We gotta bring, oh, there's a sand quarry right there. That's great. Cool. So that road can be built real fast, actually, because I could just fill it up with sand. That's good. And then we've already done this part. That's good. So I think we're gonna bring the dump truck up there, and we will. Can't decide if I want to build the road on this side first, or the other one first. Wild River, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Take it easy, guy. Yeah, we're building roads today, and we are doing a little construction simming today. Hide that hint. I know what they're used for. Let's go. You ever hear of this game, Wild River? Welcome in, bro. Oh, dude, they came out with this demo in the end of February, and it was a demo, and I mean, it ran as a demo better than many games that release full and and are twice as expensive, and it's a lot of fun, man. Yeah, Snowrunner and Mudrunner series, yep. Definitely out of the wheelhouse of flight sims and things, but what the hell is this? This vehicle is needed in one of the road building steps. You can use this vehicle to build the road manually. You can also use the interactions. Oh, look at this. I think they... All right, so this thing will do its own thing. Nice. Pour sand. So do I have to... From here, press X on the road segment you want this vehicle to construct. Right here, I guess? Wild River's going to lurk. Thanks for the lurk, bro. Alright, so this thing doing that? That's what he's doing right now? Okay, well, get rid of the stupid hint, would you? There we go. Snowrunner's one of your all-time favorites? Nice. I enjoyed Snowrunner too. I enjoyed Snowrunner a lot. All right, so he poured that. Pave asphalt. Got to do asphalt. I gotta bring, before we do that, I gotta bring our sand truck. Bring him back. No, I want to leave him there. He takes forever to move across the map. We're gonna go pour this sand over there right now. Let's get back in the dump truck. We're gonna have to run some sand a little bit in a couple of spots here. Just go. I want to do that. Where are we? We're on the other side of it now? Yeah. We're just going to drive back across this. We'll have the dozer come and finish it off later in a bit, but I don't want to drive the dozer all the way over here, only to drive it back. Not a big gamer, but those are your types of games. Yeah, these, like the sim stuff. I'm the same way. I don't do a lot of. I mean, I do some first-person shooters, not a ton, but I do some. All right, continuing out. And if we bring the dozer over here, we can have him do the same thing, and then the asphalter they'll do the same thing, and the roller, you know, they'll build their own road segment there. So. But I do want to get this road over here done so we can put and it might be a couple of trips back and forth with sand. Come on, guy. There's plenty of room. In the mud. Yeah, we might have to drive some sand over here to get, because there's definitely a couple of spots that need filled, but the sand's that's a bit of a cruise to get over there, but. Quite a ride. But it is a method of getting plenty of concrete over there. It's going to take a lot of sand. Yeah, that's going to take a lot of sand. Alright, let's go build this other road. We'll worry about that road in a little while. This thing is just slow as hell. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go in and port it over to the other garage. That's what we can do. Come on, guy. Get off there. After a bit of research, one of the main review bomb reasons are the NVIDIA drivers. Oh yeah? That are not, that people are not updating, or they've updated it and this version doesn't work? so let's take this, put this back in the garage. Retain it. A. So now, if we go back up here, to our garage here, now I can pull that thing out up here. And now we're closer. We got a recycle area up here too. Oh, that was that stupid thing I ran over. That's a generator. All right, so let's build that road. Go with it. Speculate. Let's watch. Stop. Spectate. It's been great, man. It's been really, really good. I just heard Sconcy was saying that he heard some negative Steam reviews. I have nothing bad to say about it, man. That's a long sand. I have zero to say about it, about being a negative review. It's... Alright, so let's take this one. Got it. This thing's slow as hell. Pain in the ass to drive, too. Yeah, visually, it's stunning looking. I mean, oh, we got our, transport truck here, too. That's that. You know what? I think we're gonna take over on the transport truck. I didn't realize this was here. And that's what it's here for. We're here. Let's go. What? Pouring sand over... The road to transit point is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised sections. Luckily, we've got the dump truck and a dozer. Okay. Thought we did that already. Oh, the route failed. Alright, so we're going to have to go pave it. The truck looks a bit short. Let's strap the cargo on here so we don't lose it. Cannot secure cargo. Alright, well I guess we probably should be careful then, huh? Why can we not secure it? I don't know if I set the parking brake. Yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna back this thing off of here. Whoa! We'll just let this thing just slide right off. Where you going, guy? Don't go too far. And you can actually set this thing. You don't have to spectate these things, so you can. I could just set this thing to go do the road, and which I kind of want to see it though. I'm gonna let it go, but you don't have to watch him do it. But it's kind of fun to watch the first one, man. Portis Road, man. But we're gonna fix the road when we get done with the with this road. We'll go fix the other road. You could absolutely do this if you want. You can do this on your own as well, and you could pour roads. You could put roads anywhere you want in the whole game. Okay, that's part of it done. You know what? I'm going to keep this thing over here, because if that road's in bad shape and we have to pour more sand, we're going to need this thing first before we need anything else. We'll back this thing out of the way of the road. See if we can get this other side quest done quick. I haven't given up on this porta potty side quest. Come on, man. Somebody in this thing? Right now we're trying to get a porta potty uprighted, Jeffrey. Big mission here. Oh no! Alright. That's terrible. Now where do we pee? Alright, let's get this thing out of the way. Terrible. Terrible move. This thing actually we need it over here too. I think I was gonna bring it back to the truck, but we don't need it here. We need it if we're gonna fix the route over here. We're gonna need it across the bridge. Rip. Porta potty. Rip. Got Busty the hookup. Nice, man. Nice. Thank you, Crack. Alright, let's go get our truck and go get our steamroller, and this road will be done. We can set up that route. When these modders get to work and they start making some like European and American like trucks and stuff, it's gonna be sick. It's these are mostly Soviet bloc or Soviet era vehicles right now. Nothing to see here. We're just going to drive a steamroller up the side of this truck here. And all right, we're good. Off we go. Can we strap this thing down? Custom maps would be cool. Wow, this thing a little bit heavy on the back end. Don't know why. Like, get this thing off of me right now. All right, this one we're gonna let the road crew, or we're gonna let the auto crew do, and then the next one we're gonna have to do on our own because I don't think it's even a thing. I don't believe that. I think we're gonna have to do it anyway because it's not an automatic. There won't be an automatic point there.
That we do. That we do.
We are gonna have a fully functional road here. All right, road's done. Paving the way. Build your first asphalt road. That was an achievement. Alright, let's see what objectives. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. We're still working on that road. We have to bring to a Nabla, plot a route to a Nabla. Oh, just from the mountain base? That's it? Oh, from the transit point. That's over here. Yeah, please. That's up already. This one is warehouse to harbor base. Look at all these. Holy crap. We got one from over there at the factory, the warehouse over to here. This road needs maintenance where? This route? Oh. They tore it up. Bastards. Alright. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Ninja. Alright, so the supply route has to be from here to there. That's easy done. We could have done that without the road, actually. No. Fix that route so these, hopefully they're not hitting each other on the road. Can't believe we lost the porta potty, man. Oh, it's over there. In a disaster, do we care about the roundabout etiquette? Alright, let's see how it goes. That's a nice truck. be easy enough. All right. Purple, eh? We're making coin, man.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every
Take it
time.
easy, my wife's in
Next on
chat.
our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
All right, let's all awards were received there. Remaining awards in that one. We don't have to maintain that one. I guess we'll let that one go for a little bit. What's this one? Transit point to where? Oh, that's all the way around the corner here. All right. Get to the gas power plant. We also have another send convoy with help. Those are side quests. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Both of them. Those are over there. All right. Back to our truck. What failed now? Reach that location. Reports tell us Mbala has run out of power. The town gets energy from the gas power plant. Your task is to investigate the surrounding area and figure out what went wrong. All right. We will head down there, or up there, I guess. There it is. That was a hell of a chair. Jacked me all up. This is sand here. Good. I think. Yeah, it is a sand quarry. That means we're going to have to make a road here, probably. Since that sand quarry is so close.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
What's up, Crack? What's going on, Lives? How's it going? There's fuel. This is where we're supposed to be, right? Pipes facility. Bring rubble of the appropriate color. So this thing is going to recycle the pipes and help us out. That. Got to get over there. A valve. There's pipes. All right, we got to get up to the gas power plant now. There's a power substation over there. It's actually out on a cliff. There's a road to come down to, back to town. We got to get over that road. As an environmental engineering student, I think I should have known about this game, but I didn't. Yeah, man, it's good. In February they released a demo, and we got the demo for like 6 days or something like that, and I had a ball with it. These are other gas power plant. We're just opening up the areas of the map. Oh, here's a whole bunch of those are usable or not, but is this the substation or is this the gas power plant? No, it's the power plant. We can use these.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Plot a route from Mbala to the... Oh, yeah, we got a road to build. I don't know, that might be passable. We'll have to go check it out, because Mbala's right here. Look at all of the, look at how crazy it's getting already, though. Find a way to the steel pipes facility, we did that. Repair the gas power plant. We already went to the steel pipes. Why did we, Our main goal is reviving the town. We need to relaunch local production. Let's go to the steel mill in the south and check out its condition. Be advised that the storm might have left a few roadblocks, and we would be in your best interest to clear a path before trying to reach the facility. Once you're done, we'll catch up to you in short order. There's like 7 or 8 different quests going on right now, as what's happens in the game, or any game like this. But I'm not tracking that one right now. Oh, here's the steel mill. We were just there. Find a way to the pipes facility. We got that. Clear away the objects. Oh, that's what it was. We needed to get those pipes out of the way. I see. All right, we got to go back there. Just tool around here a minute. Bunch of junk back here that can be salvaged. There's beams. Oh, never mind. Can't be. That fuel? Sure looks like fuel. These pipes here is what they were talking about. We got to get them out of that area. Come on, guy. Like a circus monkey. Truck's not going to do it. I'm going to have to bring the dozer up here. All right, so we got that part. We'll get that done. Steel pipes facility. We can actually, if we bring the crane up with the cargo truck, we can bring all that stuff over here and cycle it. Take the truck down there and see if there's a issue getting to the substation. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to RoadCraft. What was the substation objective? I think we had to power the substation? Yeah, that's what it is. We got to get the gas power plant going, and then we got to get the power run. That's right. They did change it up, man. They changed a lot of this up from the demo. Kind of the same concepts, but they changed a ton of the gameplay up, so you didn't have to do it all again. Pretty cool. We got a route failure, which is the one that oh, I think we'll work on that. Truck shaft. We do have this route here. think this is passable all the way through. I think we could draw that route and get the, get it going. Alright, so if we plot the route from Anbala, the transit point, that's already working. The other one is from Mountain Base, the gas distribution. Got a broken pipe right there. That one. Connect the two locations from Ambala. Just go up the road and around that way, I think. Oh, right there? That's it? Not where I wanted it all. Delete the whole route. Needs to go over here. Oh no, doesn't. Gotta go all the way through town, up into. No, it doesn't. We're good. Starting to confuse myself. See, this is how I get. This is like my derail valley, Joe. You're still here. Start forgetting where you're at and the different things. We are all the way up here. Guess we'll dispatch the vehicles and see how it goes. That one was pretty straightforward. No roads needed to be built or anything, so unless I've screwed something up. And I don't know if that activates and repairs the power plant or not. Doozy's finally home. All right. What are you up to tonight, Doozy? Come on, get over the rocks. Use your head, guy. Everybody else got it done. They try and grind out a couple of APL flights. Don't have high hopes for going in tomorrow. No. Because you think you'll get called off? Or you think you'll get canceled? I was trying to keep these guys to one side of the road in case I had to make a two-way route, but I think I'm going to have to go back into the middle, do the middle of the road, otherwise they're going to get all messed up. Right? He made it. It's a disaster for crying. Oh, it's repaired.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
All right. So now there's another objective with the gas power plant. Examine the piping system. Put out that cigar. Guy replacing me had to tap me on the shoulder to get report. Fell asleep in the nurse's station with your stream on my phone. Not a great look. Nice. Not good. Let me clean this up, and we'll check out what's going on with this steel pipes facility. We'll take this gas the gas thing in a few minutes. I'm gonna bring this crane over. We'll bring the crane up to the steel pipes facility. Is the steel pipes facility easier to get to from here? Yeah, we make a left and then a right. Or a right and then a left. Oh no! Uh-oh. What the heck? Alright, let's see if we'll see how the crane works, but we're stalled, so it's probably not gonna work. Alright, I guess we'll recover it. Harbor base, mountain base, or the field service vehicle costing 1. Recovery area way back there. Our old bridge. Our mountain base. Actually, the mountain base isn't bad. Go back there. Oh boy. You had one job. That's it. Damn it, man. I thought that was a pretty easy and straightforward spot to get to, really. This thing's so awkward. Get the dozer. I could have done that. It didn't cost anything to respawn it, and by the time I drove the dozer back there, we would have been done. I mean, we tipped it over. The right-hand turn we made was right here. We tipped it over right on this road on the left. Be all right. I did my job all day. It was the last 20 minutes. Your time It's coming to the... Yeah, that's it. Bro, Penza. What's going on, man? Legend in the chat, as he says. How's it going? Yo! Bro, Penza with the... What is that? 300? 300 with 300 biddies. Thanks, Ropenza. Always coming in, dropping those tig old biddies. Cass, what's going on, brother? How are you? Welcome in. Doing a little RoadCraft today. Oh, come on, man. Just go through the damn mud. Did I have a look at Dune Awakening? I have not had a chance yet, Cass. I've been running around like a lunatic. I've been flying and trying to get ready for this one and also all things. Yeah, all's good, Rope. I had a you had a great stream yesterday, bro. I lurking and hanging out. All right, let's get some of this damn. Busy life playing video games. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's it doesn't suck. It does not suck. What we want to do is we want to change our attach mode. Or is there only one? Yeah, I gotta check that Dune, the Dune Awakening out. Attach mode. Almost like he should retire from the pesky job. I know. Let's get these stupid pipes out of this way so we can clear this objective. I don't know why they're acting like it's 1,000 pounds apiece. How far can you go? I have no idea. I'm just starting it. I mean, right now, the map is, oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, right now, the map is huge. I mean, I haven't even unlocked... This right here was like, where were we? We were over here. This was the tutorial mission, with here, and then it kind of expanded into here and here. And then now we're off, and we're off and running, man. Well, it's been going good. Yeah, Doozy, it's the objective is it's basically a natural disaster, and this isn't the only map. There's a whole bunch of different maps too, so it's pretty substantial. I mean, right now there's still a good size of the map that we haven't opened up, so GTA map. Yeah, like already we have a route, we planned routes to get people to this transit point, but it's already broken. We have to fix the road over here. We laid a sand road over here, and we have to fix that road already. We got to repair a substation, or actually, no, we got to bring, from the power plant, we'll have to lay power lines over to this substation. We had to build a road here because it was destroyed. There's another road that I need to build all the way the hell down here. To be able to get, if I could bring these guys this way, although there's a landslide. Never mind. I don't know if we can doze through that or not. I haven't even been down that road yet, but there's a landslide. There's two of them. There's two landslides cutting off Panama. Damn it, man. Yeah, so. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do, that's for sure. And honestly, you could build if you wanted to build a bridge, you could build a bridge from here to there. It's really like an open sandbox game. Like, you can do pretty much whatever you want, according from what I've seen anyway. But you streaming tonight, Rapenza? Bought that 777 freighter, bro. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, if you enjoy games like like construction sim and different simulators, like it's a good time. I enjoyed it. I always have. All right, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna set. All right, this target is good. Let's attach it. Raise it. Not tonight. Band rehearsal. Oh, nice. What kind of band are you in? I heard you talking about that the other day, and I didn't realize that you were in a band. So did we got the objective here? Is that? Yeah, I did get it. I picked it up. That will be my first Boeing. Yeah. I have. I don't have the passenger version. I just grabbed the. I only have the freighter, but I enjoy freighter flights, man. I really for some reason I really like them. Let's go over to here. Perfect. Wish the cargo would have custom labels. Yeah. What do you mean? Like custom labels? Like you want to name your cargo boxes? Is that what? That's the least of my worries. Yeah, freighter is cheap. Yep. Yeah, labeling the cargo boxes in Microsoft Flight Simulator is like the least of my worries. I hope for a smooth sim. I mean, it would be nice. You know, that's a quality of life thing for sure. But all right, come on, guy, stay there. Your OCD gets the best of you here, man. Like it can get a little dicey when you're if you got severe OCD. It's certainly it's so damn satisfying. Alright, those are stacked nice now. So what was the, so we cleared that off. We found our way to the steel pipes. We got now. We need to relaunch local production. Go to the steel mill in the south and check its condition. Be advised that the storm might... So now it's this whole thing... This whole quest is on hold now. Because we have to go to some steel facility. So we're going to put that on hold for now. We got to reach the location where? Up here? That's the gas power plant, Trek. Man! Yeah, I got the 777F when it first came out in 2020. Loved it. I'm sure it's... Yeah. Oh, a Latin band. Okay, I got you. Nice. Broken pipe up there we're going to have to bring up there. This one, remaining reward. We have 50 grand in the bank right now. I really wonder, because this road's shot. We got a bridge here. We haven't messed around with this. I think we're going to come over here and repair this road to get that. Cracked. Where is it? Nice, dude. All right, let me go get my dump truck here. The sound is crazy. The sound is amazing right now. So we got to turn around. We got to get out of here. We threw some sand down. Really didn't help us much here. We're going to head back and finish this road, and then we're going to pave the road, and we'll pave it by hand. I'm thinking the way to get that route working. Is to come up across by Panama down there, maybe build another bridge. We'll check it out. That might be a dead end too. All right, fill the sand. There it is. We'll finish this road that's all jacked up. I think it's the spot right over here. It's a quick tap on the down button. One more. We're stuck. Welcome in all. I'm assuming this failed route that we have here is the one that we're working on right now. I think that's what it is. Alright. Get our sand. See how we did there. Our dozer's right here. Take his ass across the bridge. Take it easy, guy. You're on a bridge. Don't be in the water. Passengers of a completely new plane think the freighter was a rework from 2020. You think the freighter was a rework? And then they went and charged $50 for it again? Alright, let's do flat and sand here. We're gonna have a highway here when we're done. We're looking pretty good here. Two-lane interstate, that's right. I might go one more load of sand here, and then we'll bring it up to this T intersection. Open. What the hell? Get these things out of the way. Butter. I don't know. I think we might have enough there. I don't know that I'm gonna get through another load of sand. What? That guy. That guy right there, he's lucky. He is lucky. Alright, let's get him loaded up with sand so we have him ready to go. It's actually not going to take 2 seconds to throw sand down there. Because we're going to back up right here. There's no more bobbing and weaving. We're going to be in the sand area. We'll refill it, pull up there, and dump it. What's up, Pontiac 91? How's it going, man? Did you pick this up yet? Just building roads, bro. Building roads. How's it going with you? A little bit OP on the dumping there. Not yet. You gonna get it? Headed to work? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Under a tornado watch, really. The wind was whipping this morning, like crazy. Up here. All right, I think we'll flatten this out. We'll go get our asphalter and our steamroller, and we will finish this road up. Probably won't get it at this stage. Gotcha. We'll throw a load of sand with this guy, so he's just not sitting here empty, and then we'll bring our loader back over, or our dozer back over, smooth that out, finish this road up. We'll get him out of the way. All right. Hop over back to this guy. Welcome in all. What's everybody doing this week? Anything going on? That's looking pretty good, guys. I might do one more pass on here, and we're gonna call it good. We'll pave it. I don't believe we're gonna get the ability to have the game, you know, and spectate the paving. I think we're actually gonna have to pave this on our own. Go ahead, guy. All right, our paver is over here. Bring that over. Drag that chair with us. Like a road train. Thank God it wasn't that far away. Should be able to fix that route after this. The only problem is going to be if there's another route that comes across this bridge the other way. We're going to have these two trucks that are going to meet on the bridge. Not good. Crack, did you guys get, I know there was a lot of storms down that way not long, just this week. Did you guys get hit? All right, activate. I'm gonna be wondering who the hell's driving this thing. Stevie Wonder? Stevie Wonder road paving here. Why am I sliding off? Drama, you're doing a flight and flight sim? Nice. Few warnings and limbs, gotcha. Man, this is this could be a little bit more smooth. I guess for me it's the probably should have smoothed it out a little bit more with the dozer. I'm like drifting the I don't know what the problem is. We're taking that rock with us, though. This thing is a pain in the butt. The rain's definitely not helping. Come on, guy. Lightning McQueen could do better. Yeah, this is why the road paving part of it, you could, you know, having the construction zones where you activate them to the AI to do it is. Best part is we got to come back. Oh god, oh god. Really try not to do a third pass on this if you can. Little paving, guys. Just a little paving. Making a highway. Still got those rocks we're dragging around. Come back. We got a good thing going right now. One right down the center. Yeah. Yeah, the controls are a pain in the butt, Sconce, but you'll get them. Whoa. It tends to kick you around a little bit here and there. Control, they're not really, that's what I was saying before, and I said it in the beta too, it's not really that intuitive. It feels like they could have done a little bit, like the controls themselves don't seem that intuitive. I'm too tired for it. I don't blame you, man. Working all day. Yeah. when you're not frustrated. You don't want to rush to a hasty decision on something, you know? Well, we're almost done with the asphalt portion of this road. We're going to make one more pass on a couple of spot areas, and then we should be able to get this route back. Gotta get the steamroller over here. Yeah, having a skill issue? Yeah. I hear you. I think I had a skill issue on this road too, because this road should not have been that. It should have been a little bit more smooth than what it was before I brought the asphalter over here. But such is life. We're gonna do one more pass here, and then we'll bring over the steamroller, and it should be sitting pretty decent. Passes to do down there. Anybody else get in the game? Paving and construction sims about the same intensity level. Are we done yet? Your first crane, got a few slabs moved, but struggled to connect them properly. Thought I'd rather put it down than frustrate. Yeah. You got to do that change toggle mode if you're trying to pick up loads with just more than one anchor point or whatever. There's a thing in there, change attachment mode, and you'll go from a single point pick to a 4-point pick, and it'll make a little bit more sense. It just takes a little bit of reps. You'll get it. You'll get it. It's just like anything else. Like you said, you know, being tired does not help it at all. This thing is slow. Need a hard hat? All right, we're done. Let's get this thing out of the way. Should be done in about 4 to 5 business years. Getting this thing out of the way, and then we will bring the steamroller over. There's no way in hell I'm driving this thing anywhere. That truck is coming to get it. I think I'll watch you figure it all out here. Strategic viewership, yeah, right? Go ahead, guy. This guy's stuck? Come on, man. Now that road's jacked up. Maybe I'll be leaving the... Yeah, they screwed it up. Guess we'll leave it here. I'll bring the, we'll finish this off, and we're gonna have to finish this segment after that. Alright. Do this the right way. I don't think he likes you. Alright, off we go. Final step. Out of the way, guy. Trying to make a nice road here, guy. This little riverside road. What is in the way? don't know if there's a night cycle in this game. Not that I want that, but... The hell? Toad Frog, what's going on? Not a cartoon coyote in sight. What's going on? Welcome in. Did we crush that rock? Is that what we did over there? We crushed the rock? Cool. Comes with a pre-built pothole, yeah. Not a cartoon coyote. Little Roadrunner reference with the steamroller. I like it. Right. Turn around, we got one more pass here, and welcome in, Code Frog. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the first time chat. I don't know who the hell parked this truck here. Terrible, terrible spot. Alright, I think we're going to get one of these failed routes up. Sure. RoadCraft's good, Ed. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's doing real well. Running just like it did in the demo, and I did not think it ran bad at all in the demo, so good. I don't know what's going on with this little piece right here, but our road is pretty much built for this one. Not quite sure why that won't move out, but... this thing down here. We're going to bring it down here. I definitely could have been, done a better job smoothing it out. But we gotta get that flatbed truck out of the way. Like fun? Yeah. No, it's a lot of fun. I'm having fun. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I didn't even realize that. 5 o'clock out here. All right. Thing out of the way, see if we can get some sand to fill in this. Hey, 100 meters squared of asphalt. I guess we did that. Alright, let's see about this route now. The initial route. Or do we want to finish this so we don't have trucks coming in and out of here? I think that's what... Achieve! Alright, dump truck. He's already loaded with sand. Let's go. Now it's going to be easy, because all he's got to do is backpack down this highway now that's already paved and get his load of sand and we'll be good. Yeah, I don't think you'll be upset about it. I don't think you'll be upset about it. Picking it up, Ed. That rock come from? Standfill area should be your 4 feet. Tay. Even that's all ripped up now. The roads, and yet it takes how long to fix Illinois roads? Yeah, right. Do they ever get fixed? everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day. Good day at work if you're working. Chilling. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Release day RoadCraft. We're going to run over this a couple times so we don't have spend a little time getting this a little bit better than the last one. That paving was a real pain in the butt. This one already looks a little bit better than the last one when we started. Sure. Yes. Can you not flatten it with the steamroller? No, you got to do the, yeah, you have to use the dozer to grade the sand. You have to use the dozer to grade the sand, and then the steamroller, and then you pave it, and then the steamroller is only for the steamroller is only for the asphalt. As far as I know. Basically, you're grading it with the dozer. You would have thought you'd be able to roll it after. Yeah, one would think. But I actually feel a lot better about this one than I did the last one. I think it looks a lot better. Might throw a little bit more sand right there at the beginning. I think this is the only spot along this road that is jacked up, so. Alright, try paving it once. Assume that we're not stuck in here. I might have paved my way in. I might have compacted my way into a hole over here. Yo, misbehaved with a party of 2. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you bringing your community over, Misbehave. Thank you very much. My name is Nate. We're playing a little RoadCraft today. We had a route set up, a route that was running trucks, an AI route that was running trucks, and this road got jacked up, so we basically paved, threw in a paved road in here. So that's what we're doing right now. We're finishing off the paving, and we're gonna move on to the next thing. Got a little bit of an interstate highway that we're trying to put in here in this disaster zone. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. How was yours? What'd you do? it's good. If you enjoy stuff like this, you'll enjoy this game. I mean, it's you won't be upset picking it up. What's happening? Now rock is throwing us off. Yeah, like you said, if you played the Construction Sim series and things like that, you're not going to be upset picking this up. But paving is just as exciting in this as it is in Construction Sim as well. So there's really not a lot going on in the paving world here. But we've gotten a lot of the map opened up. We did this is the first and second campaigns, and we've been over here. We open up, so there's a ton of infrastructure objectives. There's a ton of regular objectives to do. We got to go up here and repair a steel pipe, I think, and yeah, there's a whole. Right now, there's maintenance needed here. We got to fix the routes, and yeah, so all good. Playing The Sims 4, continuing to build challenge. Got a lot of it done. Nice. Very good. So I'll probably be likely. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. Is tomorrow Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday. I might be back in this tomorrow. Not sure yet. I don't know if I'll be back in Flight Sim tomorrow or this. You were hauling some stuff in a pickup truck? Yeah, it was good. Driving around like lunatics in the pickup. That's the scout vehicle, similar to Mudrunner scout vehicles. We gotta steamroll this after we're done here. I'm gonna make one more pass. Should be done with this road, I think. And we can fix our routes, and then we can continue on and hopefully find something else. I do need a sim schedule, Crack. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. This thing might be the wonkiest thing to drive. One more little spot up here to hit, and we'll be done. Crack that. Oh man, trucks look nice, bro. This work. All right. I think we've successfully completed this this road. We got to do the steamrolling, and we should be good to go. Busty's truck, nice. I think he was making them all. I think he's, from what I gathered or what I understood by being looking at it, I think all of the trucks are going to be that size, that color, and that I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. We should be done here. Yeah, all of them will be in the blue. Will be the blue and the pick. Awesome. I'll pull it up. Remind me. I'll pull it up at the little bit once I'm done with this. This is going to be a lot of fun for community, like a community game, though. Like this will be a good time. I think. A Wolfpack construction. Yeah. Alright, we're going to get this equipment out of here, and we're going to get these routes squared away. Move on. Maybe we'll go see what other that pipe thing that's broke or whatever. I believe our road is completed. What, I parked this thing right on the damn waypoint? I can't get into it? Come on, man. All right. Let's get this thing out of here. I think the next time we're going to need this thing is over here. I think I'm going to put it in the garage over on this side, and that way we can spawn it back wherever. I'm not going to drive it all the way over across the bridge just to need it over here anyway. That's what we're going to do. Take it easy. go this. Nope. Yes, we drop it off. Wrong one. Now it's put away. Let's see if we can fix those routes now that everything's off the highway. Infrastructure. Route should be done. Try to dispatch vehicles there. And... operational, both operational? Hey, what's going on? Not Tony. How are you, man? God. All right, this should be done. Go ahead and dispatch vehicles there too. Let's follow this route and make sure we're good. I think they're going to be fine now. This is what Crack came up with Busty, or Busty and Crack came up with for the Wolfpack trucking liveries for everybody on the server. Real slick. Very nice. All right, they're using the road, but they're way off the road. We'll have to fix that a little bit. Thank you, Busty. Yeah, looks good, man. Let's push these. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Forward wolf over the fender? What was that? Oh, nice. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's cool. Wolf over the fender. That's cool. Didn't even see that before. That's really cool. Well done, Crack. Cancel route. I don't want to cancel the route. I was hoping to, well, it failed the route between, well, that was 35 minutes. I want to see, I wanted to adjust it is what I wanted to do. Actually, we can cancel. I think I have all those, Crack. I'm pretty sure I have them all. But thank you. Send a convoy of concrete. Now that's the one that I think is going to be doing a ton of... The concrete building is over here. We have a bridge that we cross there. I don't know if we can get through these mudslides or not. Be perfectly honest, I have no idea. I think we're going to take the pickup truck and drive over by Panama because we have not been there yet. So, I think that's... This one is a plot to where? Oh, that's bring help to Panama. I don't want to do that until we get over there. All awards received. So that job is done. We can stop that route, really. All the awards are received, then we don't even need the route anymore. Good. All right. So there's nothing to gain by having this route going on. And same here. But the one thing... Clear that route. All the awards were received here, so we can stop this route too. And we clear it. Same up on the other one, and we won't have as many people running around like lunatics, so. All awards received, all awards received is still... All awards are... And go ahead and cancel this one too. Clear it. So that'll clean us up a little bit. Busty did the placement. Nice. I was I didn't know that he was Busty, did all you need was the logos and stuff? I could have sent you that. I'm sorry, man. I misunderstood you. When you talked about crack, I misunderstood what you needed. All right, let's do our vehicles here. We're gonna go do another couple minutes here, and we will. We're up here at the mountain base with the truck. Where's the pickup? Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom here real quick. The pickup's over here in the town. I'll be right back. Give me a couple seconds and we will continue on. I originally needed help with the pinstripes, but ended up figuring it out. Gotcha. What a beautiful game, man. There is a way, I think, to take this interface off. Hide the hints. They can be... Yeah, hide the hints. You can hide the HUD, but I think I might need that. Definitely... For a lot. Oh, so they do have... They do have different options for crane controls and things. Sconce. Take a look at that. That might maybe make it a little bit more intuitive. Click on cockpit position. Third person FOV. Don't know that I like the dynamic as FOV. I'll have to check that out a little bit more. Keep playing. All right. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll help you out. Where are we here? We're going down. We're going to go and we're going to try to get to Palmyra. Or Panama. What we're going to do. I have a sneaky suspicion. I don't know. I don't know what the best route for this, this concrete is going to be. We got to get concrete to the port, but we have this mud bog and no sand that I know of anywhere near here. And that's going to take a lot of sand to fill in that hole. And then we also have a detour that's got to go, and this is like a mudslide over there that I couldn't bulldoze through before. So I don't know. All right, let's go see what we can do here. We have not been down this way yet. Oh, well, good. What could happen? Terrible. Oh, an excavator bucket, eh? There, that's concrete there. Do you log or register damage? I do believe you can register the, you will, I do believe there's damage in the, for your vehicles, I think. This is not good. Engine is flooded. That didn't help at all. I'm just pulling a rock towards me. I can't go anywhere. Not good. Oh boy. Oh boy is right. Recovery. Baseball-sized hail near home. Really, mistakes were made. Looks like I did get into a bit of a kerfuffle. I think we're gonna have to build a bridge here. I think once we get by that, I think we'll be able to get at least partially to the town. I don't know if there's a penalty for that, Crack. Not sure. But I don't think you're getting damaged by like just running through the like, you know, just smashing things. I don't think. You might be, but bit of a pickle. Are there storms going through there, Fox Girl, or everybody's all right down there? Crack! The gifted sub. Joe Schultz gets a sub. Bro, the guy helps out with the logo on the trucking for the trucking company, and then gifts a sub. Man, thank you. I should be gifting you a sub. There isn't damage besides flooded engine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, maybe we will load up the cargo truck over here. We'll build a bridge out of concrete. I can't imagine it's going to be more than two. Going to be two panels maybe, and that'll be our last, probably our last little task. All right, Crack, enjoy, man. I appreciate the gifted sub, bro. Thank you. Really curious to see if these landslides, if there's any way around them. Like, I don't know how we're going to get around them, and I'm sure there's other ways, but this is going to have to be paved eventually. But again, we're talking a lot of. I don't think there's a sand pit around here anywhere. Not. So we're going to have to haul sand in. It's actually not going to be that bad. Go here before the mud starts. Run it across like such. Got to bring those materials over. Two pieces of concrete. That's not bad at all. We can do that. That is a terrible corduroy road, though. All right. We need our crane truck, and we need our, the crane is here, right? Where the hell's our crane? All the way up here? Who the hell put the crane up here? Come on, man. Terrible. Terrible move. So what I'll do is I'm gonna keep an eye out for any concrete pieces. And I'll spawn the truck closest to that because we need to pick up the concrete pieces with the crane. Gotta look around in these buildings here. There's a piece of steel. The scout we could scan it. We can't scan it without the scout truck, so kind of at the whim of trying to eyeball it. Steel beam right there. We're looking for concrete. Yeah. Barrel. Sand pit over there. I mean, I know we have two of them over, or definitely two of them over by the bridge, which is not a big deal at all. But I was hoping to salvage something else. So nice when you have the roads built. These pipes are going to come into play. This one, actually we'll just get this one out of the road. That's what we'll do. We don't have anybody coming through here, so we don't have to worry about routing. Fly down here, we'll get our cargo, the mule. Let's go. Body over there, too. We're gonna pave this whole map, man. We're gonna have the whole thing's gonna be paved. That thing drop on the ground again. That's slightly annoying. If you cycle out of the vehicle, it drops it on the ground. Good news is we can. Ooh. Probably not the safest move here, but we can go rope up, right? Yep. We're tipping. Thank you. Like I said, probably not the safest, but we good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to RoadCraft. Been lurking? What, been lurking about this game? What, you said you've been reading or just lurking on it? Dude, I think it's gonna be a great community game. I really do. Alright, there's two. Let's, hold the crane up. Put the anchors away. Park this thing right off to the, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, gotcha. You flying, Deuce? How are we stuck in now? Alright, let's go deliver these two. We'll build this other bridge. No, looking in the stream, been doing some stuff with school loans and whatnot. Yeah, we were just dealing with that. Dude, we were just dealing with that last night with our oldest. The school failed to fund his flight labs, even though they had loan money in the freaking account, and they failed to do their job, and he was in jeopardy. I mean, he's got an extension, fine, but it's just the gross incompetence of people just amazed the hell out of me. All right, just pulling up, we now have a bridge. Wait, two? Oh, there it is. Like, wait, what? They don't care. No, you're exactly right. They do not care. And it drives me nuts. All the fun parts. You'll be all right, though. You're going to have the world by the balls when you're done with it. You're going to be fine. Alright, we got ourselves an Insta-bridge. We're probably going to have to pave up to it, I have to guess. But again, we're in uncharted areas over here. Oh, we're crying out loud. What's going on over here now? Big rock. Big rock. Pretty expensive weighing the odds of military versus these loans. Yeah, dude, but I mean, certainly either way you decide to do it is going to be fine, but it's going to be all right. There. Alright, so this is one of the rock slides, and I think we're probably going to have to build a bridge over this, not for us, but for the convoy. The convoy's not going to go through there. got some fuel down here. What do we need to do over here? We need to bring, side quest, send a convoy, bring help to Panama. Harbor Village, Panama is asking for our help. We shouldn't leave them alone in the app. Plan a route from the transfer point to Panama and send them the supplies they need. So I'm assuming once we got this bridge built, I think we're gonna need to put another bridge there to make that work. Actually here, I think. And I think we might be able to get, may be able to get into, I don't know. We might have, there might be, this is probably gonna be impassable. There is no sand over here at all. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to truck sand in all the way over here. What a cool ass game though. I don't know what that does. I don't see it like really showing any fires. But those help us out. Get around. 2005, just wanted to notify you bought the game, although you didn't have the chance to start up the plane and close the game. Which game? The Flight Sim? Yeah, okay. So you didn't get a chance to play it yet. Well, let us know how it works out for you, man. I hope you find some value in it. You'll have fun with it. Yeah, I don't know if this convoy is going to make it over here or not, given the road conditions. Definitely not making it to here. I did try to bust through the door with the truck. There's a big landslide here, I think, that's blocking off this entire road. I mean, there is zero way. Are we building a bridge from here? That's a big-ass bridge. What are you doing, dear? Huh? Huh? It's only 6 slabs, though. But I also don't want to build this bridge only to... And there's another bridge that needs to be built there. But I think that's the only way to build this road. Oh, man. We want to get... I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to be better off, instead of doing that bridge, I think we're going to be better off actually hauling the sand out over here to get a road around here. Through, got a tree in the middle of the road that we tried to move. We tried to move this tree. It didn't go anywhere. I think we're really legit going to have to make a road around this rock. And then we're going to have to fill in this hole and make a road through here in order to get that convoy through. That's what I think. And that's the closest sand quarry. Do we have any other side quests here? Infrastructure to the harbor base. That's the one. Bring help to Panama. I don't think we're going to be able to do that without having to either build a bridge here or they may be able to get here. We'll build this bridge and we'll go from there. I think that's where it goes. Let's drive the truck over there. You can salvage the map. You'll have to go on a hunt for them, Doozy. But there's all you know, like you could take your truck into the back alleys and everything, and there will be a you can you'll have a way to get them. The other way to get them is to that warehouse. If you open up the access to that warehouse and you build that road, the route, they'll bring them to you from the warehouse. So it's there's options there, but to say it's finite, I don't think it would. I don't think it's finite. I think it's limited, but I think you'll be able to find them. I mean, if you wanted to go make a 5-mile long bridge across the, in the middle of nowhere, yeah, you'd probably have a problem with that. But if you wanted to do just sensible bridge building and things like that, so all they have to do is probably get from here, up that garage right there. They'd have to get from here from the checkpoint. So you can buy resources? Really? This could be a problem here. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna be hauling sand. I think this needs to be a bridge. I don't think they're gonna go through there. That's 4. All right. Back this truck out of here. We'll bring. I mean, I do have $53,000, so you know, buying it is certainly an option. We're gonna bring this guy back over. What do we need? 4? Is that what I said? I think we could bring 4 in one load. We've been streaming 7 hours. So that convoy's got to reach that spot right there, all the way over to where I was at in the other truck. And the other thing too, Doozy, is you can salvage pieces of, you can salvage this concrete. I believe, like, I think, if I remember right, like these concrete bags right here, I think if you bring those back and put them in the recycle facility, I think that they'll make these concrete slabs. I could be wrong on that, but it's something. It has something to do. There's something like that that you can do for resources. There just so happens to be a, yeah. Oh, it was Sconcy, not Doozy asked that. Oh, my bad. I thought that was Doozy asking the question. I'm sorry, Sconcy. Alright, we need 4. Rope up. Rotate. Different rotate than what we're used to. Oh, this girl's lurking. She's working out. Thanks for the Lord Hawks, bro. Alright, that's one. Go ahead and drop our anchors here, I think. Oh no. Oh no. It's never advisable, by the way, if you're ever in charge of putting a ladder up on a fire truck. They usually like to not have you hit the cars, the outrigger. Sometimes it's you can't help it, but next stream we got to get you a hard hat and a reflective vest. Like you don't want to mess with OSHA. I don't know. The cosplay thing just. Cosplay in the video games. All right. One more. We need two more in here. We'll get this one that's a rando one. All right, Sconce, thanks for coming in, man. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. Like you said, you're flying tomorrow. Be safe tomorrow. Vertical camera mode. Attachment. Attach load. Up we go. Musan 2, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Doing a little RoadCraft today. How's your day? Taking a break from drywall repair. Everybody needs a break from drywall repair, bro. Very good. What did, that's never a good thing. Sorry, the repairs had to be done in the first place, but completely understand. I've been there. All right, I think we're going to go over. We're going to grab one of those and close that one up. We're going to drive over here. We're going to set up the crane, and then we will bring the. Is that do that? Set up the crane right here. We'll pick it up. You cut the hole out of it, and then whatever was broken or punctured a hole, you cut it out, square it off, and then patch it. Not your fault. My kid's a destroyer of worlds. Well, my wife kind of is. Patched more drywall holes. All right. Let's see here. It's like a target. Pick this top one right here. Right here. Let's go anchors down. Oh no, we want anchors down. I thought. Attach. Rope up. This is the last one. This should give us the bridge, hopefully. Forgot how much work was. Oh, dude. Oh, you're getting ready for a sell? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, man. I wish you all the best in the sale. You moving far? What happened with the porta potty? We actually destroyed it, Busty. It was bad. I drove into it. I was trying to tip it up with the end loader, and it got wrecked. Not happy. Not my finest moment. That parking brake is set. We're going to leave this guy here. We're going to take this truck over to the bridge, and we're going to build this damn bridge. Let's, cargo handling? What's, oh. Unstrap. Strap it all. Alright, let's go. Just the town over, getting the wife closer to better health care in our family. I got you. I think you told me that a while back. I didn't realize it was, imminent, like... I didn't realize you got. Actually, I knew it was coming. I actually thought you had done it already when you mentioned that. We're heavy. Yeah, it was pretty bad, doozy. So I think we're gonna build this bridge, and I think we're gonna go up and look for those pipes. Never good to hit an acetylene tank, by the way. I think we're going to go look for those pipes up on the top and see what that entails, and then probably going to wrap it up. Going for a little bit, but I've had a couple of surgeries. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's been a couple of months ago, right? You and I had talked about that? Oh boy. Guy's got 30 tons of concrete on, and he's bouncing around like it's cotton balls in the back. So our truck is parked right over the other side of this, right where we're going to be. And as soon as we get this bridge in... Yeah, I got you. I don't know if this convoy is going to make it. I mean, I'm going to try. I'm going to draw the route out, and we're going to see, but I don't think it's going to get through the mud in the middle of town over there. We'll give it a look. I think it'll get through here fine. Although this area right here could be a problem. They can get through here. Another porta potty right here, Busty. I try to upright it. All right. That bridge is done. Now we could also build a bridge, this bridge here. But I don't really know, right now we don't have to do that. I don't see any concrete slabs over here. This was our starting area over here. All right, let's see if we can get that route in. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll give it a look. I believe it was this one. I'm going to put them right on the center of the road so we're not messing around with it. Everybody else is going to have to move while they're driving. Moo Gaming, what's going on? Can you use a wheel? Yes, you can. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the first time chat. There is wheel support. If you go into the settings right here, you'll see steering wheel support right there. And set everything you want. Brake sensitivity. And then there is actually camera views is first person if you want to do that. And I wouldn't be shocked if they have head tracking too. I'm not sure if they do or not though. But yep, you definitely can. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat. This route. Gotta start it over. Starts it off right. I like that. Right through there. Now you need a wheel. Yeah, right. I needed a wheel for ATS. A wheel would be handy. I actually they're doing a contest for giving away a wheel for this game. I think on X. I actually joined the contest. Very rarely do I do that, but I did it anyway. Game on. All right. Hopefully this will get us there. We shall see. It does. We're probably going to need to go around this truck, but this is where all this mud is. I'm hoping we can get around. Moose, did you get to play or Moo? Did you get to play the developer beta when they had the beta out? All right, let's see. Hopefully, let's cross our fingers. I don't know if they're going to get through this mud or not. It's going to be interesting. You like the game maybe on a future purchase list? Yeah, yep. There's another guy coming in. His name is Moo and Moose. I got a Moo and a Moose. So this is going to be the challenge here. See how it goes. I don't mind. If you haven't seen much of this game, I played a little Snowrunner and loved it, trying to decide if you want this. If you loved Snowrunner, you'll love this. This is Snowrunner with building. If you enjoy like construction sims and things like that, you'll have a ball with this. If this convoy makes it, it's going to be a miracle. I am almost positive we're going to have to probably pave some of this road. Yeah, they did in February, they did a beta test in the February 25th through the last week of February, I think it was. And I streamed probably probably 3 or 4 streams, 3 or 4 hours a piece. And you could go back and play through as much, but they only had like the first maybe 12 hours of gameplay. That truck gets stuck. He did. No, he's back there still. Nice. They're going. Coming into town. But I really didn't think it was a big difference to Snowrunner. Obviously, the building mechanics of it. You know, Snowrunner doesn't have building mechanics, but I think the gameplay is very similar. All right, let's see if he does this. He's gonna go around that car. He should go around the other side of that car to avoid the mud. Nice, nice. We're doing good. The only things, these 2 things right here, stuck in the way. These could be an issue if they get stuck. Come on, nice. He got over it. That other truck. That was really my only concern, was this that area right there with those barrels and stuff. But I think that truck's gonna navigate it just fine. Oh no. Oh, he got over it. I think we're good. I think there's a couple of runs that need to happen here, but who dat? Moo Gaming, thanks for the follow. We did it, guys. We did it. Sweet. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess damage and fuel. I guess if you're. Yeah. Okay, so this is operational. They're sending convoys now. How many do they send? Got. Transit point operational. The reward is there. We have, I don't know how much, there is a way. I don't know what the whole reward is, but cool. We got the convoy open. We know it can go. If we have to clean up those barrels, we will, but that's good. I'm going to take the truck, and we are going to go see if we can find the, that was a side quest. This was a steel pipes facility. Find a way. That we already went up there. Come on, man. I thought we already did that. We definitely were up there before, because this is where we stacked the, this is where we stacked those pipes. We put these pipes, we got them out of the way. What, did I not go over there? A jackass I am. Alright, I guess we gotta go back up there too, and then we'll get a little bit more cash. Okay. Comes the truck. I was way out of your way. That's what happened, Busty, with the last one. Welcome in, everybody. We were just working through. This is only the second map of the campaign. I got this game at 10 a.m. this morning. Yeah, 10 a.m. this morning is when I got this game. It downloaded. It's been, the first map was kind of the tutorial, and you're running through the tutorial on how to do things. And then the second map is, it's no joke. I mean, you're on trying to solve problems and paving roads and all sorts of stuff. So it's not a, it certainly is not an easy. I've been on this map for probably about 4.5 hours, and I don't know how close I am to being done. It's been a while. And just so you're kind of get an idea. Oh, take it easy, guy. Shut up. We've infrastructure route request completed. So does that mean it's done? No rewards remaining. All rewards received. So yeah, I guess that's done. So the only other one we got to do is that concrete one. I think we've built 3 bridges. We've paved 2 roads, one of which we're getting ready to hop onto right now. Oh boy. Gotta go up to the steel pipes facility again because I forgot to stop and get it done. So discover it. Make the next left here, and this is actually where I rolled the crane over before. I brought the crane all the way up here, and I didn't discover the damn thing. We need heavy equipment up. What an idiot I am. Alright, so that's,
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
yeah, so that right there, there needs to be a route. Another route that like we just did. But I don't think they're going to be able to get through that that bog that was right here. We'll see, but being appropriate with the rubble of appropriate color. Infrastructure. Wait, that needs to go to the Mbala. Transit point, steel pipe. Here we go. Start plotting. Here? Why there? Too bad. I have a feeling this mud is going to trip him up. Otherwise, this is just too easy of a mission. Let's give a look. I didn't even know there was a garage over there. Oh, that's all muddy over there. They're gonna... No way they're getting through that. I did not realize it was so... I haven't been down that road yet. Looks like we're traversing it okay, though. If they can get through that, they can get through the other stuff, I think. Right on his ass, man. Calm down. And they do it. I gotta be honest with you, if they can get through that other mud, they can... I think they're gonna be fine with this. That guy pushed him through. That's awesome. They got it. Very nice. Alrighty. Remaining rewards, so this has got to run until they, recycling facilities. Recycling facilities are primary means of producing resources. Each facility produces one type. Facility needs metal rubble to turn into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone. Produce the resource. So it's blue. I guess it's blue. Into metal pipes. All right. So I think right away. Good. Hang on one second, guys. Sorry, guys. The weather is absolute shit in Tennessee. They're helping each other. Yeah. All rewards received there. So yeah, Doozy or Ensconce, to answer your question. Now we would go if we were here. This is where the truck is. We bring our recycling, all of the things, and we could bring them over here to recycle them into metal pipes. But Chloe, how's it going? Welcome in. All rewards received on that one. So this one is this one right here. This one doesn't need to run anymore. So we got to examine the piping system. We have a power grid one. But I do believe that we got our objective for getting the pipes facility up to date. I'm going to see if we can drag a pipe over, the metal rubble over, and see what that looks like. Like right there is a pipe. And if we can drag it over with a winch. So the recycling zone is this one. So that's not, no, it is recycled. So we have one steel pipe that we could take out right now. All of this rubble is blue. So all of this can be brought over there, actually. Now this, I think you need like 2 or 3 of them to make a metal pipe. Yeah. So once we fill that bar up, then there'll be right now there's one steel pipe in there. But once we fill that bar up, then there'll be a single steel pipe that we can use, and we have not found a use for them yet. But that's essentially how you. And then there's one for every industry, one of these for every industry. If we come over here. If this stuff is rubble, it's all rubble. It can all go over. We can bring it over in the dump truck. We can bring it over with the crane or whatever, and you can go and recycle all that and make pipes. All right. I think we're gonna go see if we can get this other objective done. Keeping an eye on the house, guys. It's there's a hail and wind and all sorts of crap. So I could easily spend my whole day playing this. I just did, and that's what I'm. That's it. I literally just did. I don't know how the heck we're supposed to get up there. Maybe out the back end of the. Yep, there's a road back there on the power plant. We're gonna try to get up there, and then that's gonna be my last. This is my problem with these games, is they just last forever, and I will continue to play them until I forget to eat. I don't, like, there's a whole, but now we're seeing, because we have the pipe area, the recycling and the pipe center is open. We're now seeing the blue. They are having a hell of a time getting through there, but they're making it. I did say I was taking the freighter out tonight. They really ripped the hell out of this road. right, let's go up to the power plant. All right, so that one's done. That was the last truck that needed to go there. So we don't need that route again. It is 6 o'clock. I don't know. Might not be happening. We're gonna go driving up through here. They're taking. That's one of the objectives is to make a route for those trucks to take supplies up to that warehouse that we were just at. To take supplies up there and make basically fix the basically fix that plant and make it serviceable again. This thing, road right over there. I think that's the road we gotta take. But that was one of the objectives, was to didn't build an airport yet. Yeah, right. We're gonna come up here and see if we can find this pipe that's broken. Assuming we'll need the crane to fix. We'll also need to have a cargo truck bring the pipe up. Hang on a second. It's over there. Gotta make a left, go up that hill. Probably. There it is. One bad piece of pipe that's got to be fixed. We do have another way up here, right there. We didn't know about before. Another piece of pipe that's busted. Probably going to unlock a new crane for us to use based on the height of that pipe, according to what it looks like anyway. I don't think, maybe it will. Our crane might work. This section of pipe network was damaged during the storm and needs to be replaced. Follow the pipes and find all of the broken segments. One there, and we have one over here. Oh. Damn it, man. Why couldn't you... I was just over there. I think I'm gonna yeet myself down the hill over here. Came up the wrong way. So there's at least 2. And then we need to find 2 good pipes to fix them. Now you've scouted all the broken pipes. You need to restore the steel pipe facility.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
So yeah. So those have to be fixed in order to get the gas plant back up to date. Guys, I think I'm going to leave it there. We went almost 8 hours with the first 8 hours of gameplay of RoadCraft. I'm pretty happy about that. That's more than I thought I was going to do today. So I think I'm going to leave it here and go eat and relax a little bit. And maybe jump into the 777 and hopefully get the engine started tonight is my goal. I don't know that I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try. Might be doing a little bit more of this tomorrow, and we'll see. But that's gonna wrap me up. I'm see if there's anybody. See who's out there. Anybody out there playing this? Gilded today. May have to hop on the game with you. Something. Oh, definitely do, man. Did you pick it up, Doozy? Did you pick it up? Hang on a second. Hang out for the raid, guys. Hang out for the raid. Let's see who's out there. We'll try to see if we can find a smaller sized, smaller channel. It's same category. There's a lot of people out there with a lot of viewers playing this. Italian. I'll send you guys over to Be Wild. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm sure he looks fine, and we'll go from there. Guys, enjoy your day. Real quick, Moo Gaming, thank you for the follow. Misbehaved, thank you for the raid of 2. Ropenza, thank you for the 300 bits. Kitten, thank you for the raid party of 5. And everybody else, I think Hawksgirl dropped, no, Ibanez dropped 50 for a funny blurb. I appreciate that. And I think that wraps it up, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thank you to all the new subscribers over on YouTube that didn't get an alert come through because you're probably set to private. So I do appreciate everybody who came in. I appreciate everybody that lurked. If you didn't say much, that's cool, too. Yeah. Thanks, Lucy. But, all right, guys. I'm going to send you over to, I forget who the heck it was already. Be Wild 1991. I'm going to send you over there. So, guys, enjoy your night. I will catch you guys on the next one, hopefully tomorrow. And if I don't see you, I will see you probably at this point, maybe a short stream on Friday before I leave. But that's it, guys. Enjoy your night. Later. Peace.